nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time.
It is a party down there. I heard it's south. Holy shiz! Can you guys watch it? Ah!
And it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us, it seems.
Oh.
Like they should be blessed, they just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best.
Oh God. This one. Let me go. Ah! Ah!
I'm first. Me.
Fuck. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on in. I hope everybody's having absolutely fantastic Monday. Having a fantastic Monday. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you all. It's good to see everybody. Well done on the first AI girl. Lizzie was technically first, but she wasn't because she was early. Yeah, you can see me from behind now. Look, you can see me back there. So now you can see what my setup looks like. It was a cat cam, but now I've got cats here. Look, see, now I've got cats here. See? There's cats. There's cats. So now the cats are there. Hello, cats. Is my head too high? I mean, a little bit. I could raise that one actually just a little bit. I should raise that one by a little bit. I'll have to figure it all out later. It also might still be slightly temporary. You're a bully. Nah, Princess lost. She ran away. Forrest is winner. Forrest won. I seen that. Forrest was the winner. Forrest was there and Princess was not. Sorry. And now Forrest is gone, so now there's no cats at all. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, so I don't fully know if this setup is going to work out for me or not. I don't know yet. I might still change things around. I don't know yet. I gotta figure it all out. But for now, this is the new setup. Yeah, I'm here. Yay. This is the new setup for now. I've also done a bit more organizing in here, so that way Beth doesn't get all upset when all these chests are completely full of garbage. I've gone through them all. Most of them. I've gone through most of them. And they're now... Like this is my, what do you call it? Random. This is like my random storage. So I've gone through most of that. Yeah. Gone through like a lot of that stuff. I think we could start off... We could start off with getting the pile of blocks. I reckon that's probably the probably where we're going to start off. Because I got a few blocks from the pile. Get my microphone into a better spot there. There is a few blocks to add to the pile. There's so many blocks. Yeah, I think we'll start with those. Yeah, so I've moved, like a lot of things have been moved around. For a few reasons. One of the reasons was so that the cats could be in the camera more. And immediately they get into a fight and then piss off. What do you want, Princess? Can you see Princess on that camera? You can't. Yes, you can. You see Princess just here? You see Princess? There's Princess. I was about to say, you can see on the bottom camera, yeah, you can just see her. Hello, Princess. Hello, girl. Hello. Hello, Princess. Hello, girl. Hello, Princess Monster. Yeah, I wasn't sure where to put the second camera because I was going to put it like so you could see the cats on the bed, but then I couldn't set it up right. I got to remember that my camera's over here now, and not over there. I changed it for a reason. I did change that for a reason though. Oh, look, there's Princess. Nate, yeah. There's a cat. I wanted to be able. I wanted just so you guys could see when the cat was walking all over the desk, which you can definitely see. A productive morning. Never guess when I'm about to type. I woke up at 6 a.m. That's way too early. Put away laundry, then went to Pogo. What's Pogo Walk? What's a Pogo Walk? Oh, Pokemon Go Walk. I know. If I read the rest of the sentence, I can actually figure it out. And now Princess is off the camera. Yeah, I figured it out late. I figured it out. A bit late, but I figured it out. Let's get into the pile of blocks. And get some blocks onto the pile. I don't need all of those. Just need one of those. Magma block, stripped, warped. Where's magma? This way. Over here. I was watching, oh, this actually sucks because now I can't see that. So I'm going to put those a bit further across. I'm currently watching Hero, Mr. Hero Lancer. He's currently playing some exploited Minecraft in hardcore. He's about to get himself some end portal frames. Yep, so he must be in the really early 1.9 pre-release. Pre-release? Yeah, I think it's pre-release 3, I think it was. Hello, Princess. Hello. Just because I'm talking, you do this. You're like, yes, you're talking, so I must come and harass you. Hello. 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 Stinky butt. Dude, that video of you and your cat Lizzie was fucking hilarious. I found that hilarious. That was gold. It's like there was a noise. There was a noise. And then out comes the kitty. I thought it was adorable. It was adorable. It was almost like it was planned. It's like, how did you actually manage to sneak over there just as she gets out? That was so good. By the way, my right ear is blocked and I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. I cannot hear out of my right ear. Silence. Like, it is so blocked and it's actually really, really upsetting. It's I hate it. It's making me very what do you call it? I don't know, but it's definitely brought down my mood. Because I can't hear it. It's just ringing. Target block, cracked stone. So it's just been ringing for the last 2 days. I fucking hate it. And I don't want to call the doc... I'm not really too keen on calling up a doctor to have a look at it. Because when I do that, I'll wait a week and it'll be over. Get you some peroxide. I don't even know where to get peroxide other than hair dye. So I have no idea what to do with peroxide once I get it. Like, apart from getting hair bleach. So I have no idea. Like, I'm an idiot. Is one of the best ways to put it. I mean, I'm not, but when it comes to stuff like that, I'm just like, yep. And what do I do with it? Do I just like put the peroxide in my ear and then just like lay on my side and just let it fizz away? I don't know. Purple glass. Block you wish you'd used more of in the Institute. God, why do you guys have to make things difficult? Purple glass and whatever the fuck I find lying around. Tinnitus. No. I put an earplug in yesterday. Day before yesterday. I put an earplug in when I was installing a new cat flap, and it pushed all the earwax deep inside my ear. And because it pushed the earwax deep inside my ear, it's been blocked, and it's just ringing. And it's actually. It's really annoying. It's kind of like, you know, when you take your when you can't find your glasses, so you can't see, and when you can't see, everything just gets is just aggravating. You know, like I don't want to talk to people because I can't hear properly. And then when those small inconveniences happen, they just really upset you, and you're just like, oh, for fuck's sake, because of this other thing that's annoying you. And it's really like that, and it's really upsetting. I was actually, hey, Cat in the Go, thank you for coming in. I was half tempted to cancel stream tonight just because I was like, look, I don't want to accidentally get upset. Yeah, same. I'm legally blind without mine. Yeah. So when your ear's blocked, it's like a similar thing. It's just like, just little things just piss you off. And I'm like, I was half tempted to cancel stream. But then I thought, if I cancel stream, I'm just going to sit here and just be, you know, all by myself and feel like shit because I can't hear anyway. And at least when I have headphones on, the ringing isn't as bad, you know, because I've got noises. I can't hear properly, but at least I got some sound going on. Something. Oh, it's just been ringing. I mean, I think it's just ringing because I can't hear anything else. So it's just ringing because I can't hear anything. Hey, House, welcome in. You know, like because I think it's just ringing because of the sound, because of the fact that it's blocked. And it's probably, yeah, probably pushing onto the eardrum as well. Yeah. It's like I really fucking wedged it on in there. I must have wedged it on in there really nice and deep, like. Another target block? Guys, I don't have that many target blocks. Fuck you guys. When was it? So I might have to just go to town tomorrow. Good evening, Troge. Good evening. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. Get that in Australia? I wouldn't have a clue. I would not have a clue. I'm not in that department. That makes no sense to me. Yeah, I've moved the whole office. I got the office in a new room. I've set a few things up. The biggest reason I moved is because it's coming into winter. And the other room I was in has zero air conditioning and heating or anything like that. So it was horrible. And when it gets into winter, the room gets fucking cold. And I didn't want to have a little space heater under my feet just blasting away, because then I'd still be cold. And I've tried that before, and I was just like, so I thought, you know what, fuck it. I'm just going to move into this room. But then by moving into this room, I then also thought, hey, I'll put my bed in here as well. So that way I don't have to have two air conditioners running, because this is a split system. So I can turn it on to heat mode during winter. I can put it on to hot. and I can just have one air conditioning unit running. And then the other thought was that the cats can sleep on the bed, like that buffet there, so you can see the cats on stream. Because it's been a real pain getting the cats on camera. So there's a few reasons I moved it around, but I actually, honestly, also am really hesitant on it. There's a few things I also don't like about it. I'm also thinking that could just be because I don't like change, and it is change. So yeah. Yep. I lived in Greece. We used olive oil to remove earwax. If you look at the ingredients in earwax, olive oil is often a main ingredient. The ingredients in earwax? No worries, house. Aircon winter. Yeah, no, yeah, because it's a split system, so it can go hot and cold. Yeah, so you got the cat, and you can see the cat, and you can see this buff head as well. I can also just remove this one. Welcome in, Pyfro. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in, house. So yeah, like I'm also hesitant on it. Like, but I'm not sure if I'm hesitant because I don't like change, or I'm hesitant on the change because my ear's been pissing me off. So therefore, everything else is just annoying me. Like I said, you know, when those small inconveniences annoy you. Yeah. So when you can't see or hear properly and stuff, a lot of other things just get really, really annoying, and everything just seems to be what do you call it correctly? So I'm still just trying to figure it all out. Very self-aware of me. Yeah. I hate it. It's great. You're like, I love being self-aware, and I fucking hate it because it makes me super self-conscious as well. Being self-aware. And yeah, it's a good thing and a bad thing when you're self-aware. It's like, it's really good because you can, but at the same time, it can be an absolute nightmare. And it's probably also one of the reasons I stay up late at night thinking constantly inappropriately, because yeah, it can be a good thing. It can be a good thing because it also means I can sit there and address situations and go, look, Nips, you're probably just overreacting, or you're probably just, not, I can. A lot of it I can troubleshoot, but it also has its downsides. It really can have its downsides. Hey Chinchilla, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Honey. So, yeah. New setup. We'll see how it goes. And also I do start the new job in a week. And hey Glitch, welcome in. Hi. Since I start the new job in a week, I wanted to get anything that I needed to do done before I start the new job, because once you start the new job, I may not have time to do anything. Polished. I may not have time to do anything because I'll be working. So I was like, yeah, I should probably do it before I do that. Why can you see behind me? Because you're a peeping Tom. Because you're a peeping Tom, that's why. Yeah, I got a new job confirmed last week, and I start in a week. So I think it was like, I got like 2 weeks notice, which is good. It's a freight handler. So it's nothing overly exciting, but it's really easy. Not easy, but it's not one of those jobs. It's not a job I have to take home. Hey Mason, welcome in. Like a lot of jobs, and you have to take the job home with you. I don't have to do that here. Once I finish the job, I go home, and the job's done. I go home. It's over. And when I'm at work, it's good pay, and it's very autonomous. It's not one of those jobs where you've constantly got a boss on your ass. It's like, look, this is what you got to get done for the day. Get it done, and then relax. Like, if the freight has all been moved from point A to point B, and you got no more freight to move, yeah, you can clean up a little bit, tidy up. You can apply yourself in certain areas, but it's not like one of those, okay, well, can you just stack those shelves for the rest of the shift, or we're going to need you on the count. There's a lot of there's a lot of benefits of the of that. It's just, this is your job. You're the freight handler. You handle the freight. Once the freight is handled, you can just relax, type thing. And so it's really, really good to take my work home. Yeah, that's it. Like, I'm not taking my work home. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Hey, Toast, welcome in. Welcome in. I don't want to take my work home. So there's a lot of cool things about the job. And it's also a job I used to do 15 years ago. Like, I literally, yeah, I did this exact job 15 years ago. And when I did it last time, I was promoted from freight handler to freight manager, and then from freight manager to regional freight manager. And I was only there for 9 months. And in that time, I also got sent to 3 different locations in the country to do work there. And to, yeah, go do work in other places, which is like, okay, cool. So I must have been half decent at it. The only reason I left is because of a conflict with the bosses, which I'm not getting into. But yep, there's 3 screens. There's 1, 2, 3. 3 screens. There's 2 here, and there's 1 here. So on this screen, you can see up here, you can see that that's what's his name? That's Hero. That's Hero. And that's Hoof. No, it's Zoo. And there's also Hoof behind that one, but I've got my Discord up at the moment so I can count all the things. Yeah, there's 3. You can pull a Lizzie and yep, does it work? Oh, not exactly. Not exactly. Like, I might be able to do some stuff like that. I might be able to. But we'll see how it goes. There's a hidden camera in the house. It's not exactly hidden. You can see the cats. Yep, you can see the cats. That's our princess. Like, make princess bigger. Look, see, it's princess. That's a cat. You can pick her nose. Burp, 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 burp. I might go get 4. I want 4. I want a 4th one. I want another one above this screen here. Just directly above this one. Oh my god, you can see how far my arm bends backwards. Look at that. How weird is that, eh? I can bend my arm backwards. Like, that's straight, and it goes dunk. Ah! Anyway. Yeah, it normally grosses people out. Once I get 3, I thought surely I needed 1 more, and I've really adjusted to 3. What are we going to do with 4? I used to have 4 until I set up this one. Before this setup, I had 4, because I did have one above this monitor, but it's a 720p, and so I could only watch 1 stream at a time, which is what I used to do. I used to put Hoof up there while I was streaming. Yeah, not many people can do that. It's just, it bends backwards. Can you see it on that camera? Like, it bends. Dunk. Dunk. My brother can do it further. So 4 is good, because it means I can literally watch an entire stream up on the other stream. You're the master of pranks, are you? Are you the master of pranks? I did not know this. I can't say I did know this. So yeah, no, I do like having that 4th monitor because it means I can watch Twitch streams a lot easier. Like right now, I've got 2 streams up, but I can't really watch them because they're small-ish. You know, every prank in the book, all of them. I don't know. I'm trying to think of some I've done before. If I had an airsoft and I joined you. Yeah, but I don't have airsoft. Did you know that prank? Do you know that one? Do you know that prank? That prank's called Lizzie's Butthole. Yep, that prank's called Lizzie's Butthole. If you had airsoft and you joined me, how would you react? Well, it depends where I was. Like, if I was in the bathtub and you brought the airsoft into the bathtub, well, I'd probably react with get the fuck out and why are you in my house? But if you like joined me on I'm like on a server, I'd probably be like, dude, you can't do anything with that airsoft because we're on a server playing Minecraft, so you're having airsoft means nothing, so I probably wouldn't react. I'd probably react with, why are you telling me that you have airsoft? It's got nothing to do with Minecraft. It really depends on where you joined me. You just spit your coffee out? touch the inside of my arms with the hand attached to the arm that I hurt my oi. So, like that. Like, yeah, I can touch my I can touch the insides of my arms together. Like the insides of my elbows together with straight arms. And people are like, how the fuck do you do that? And it's like, it's possible. You can have your hand in your gun. That's it's okay. It's not the best prank though. I could bend my hand down and touch the inside of my arm. Bend my hand down and touch the inside of my arm with my fingers. What, like this. I got a mate who can bend his fingers backwards. He can literally grab his fingers and just go hodunk. And it's just like, bro, don't even. I can't. It makes me want to laugh. It's so gross. It's airsoft. You don't want to know what else is soft? Anyway. Your gun's not the only thing that's soft. I grabbed the polished Blackstone, didn't I? I did. Or was there another one before that? Nah, we're up to that one. We're up to that one. Cool. You play with your airsoft. We're gonna play Minecraft. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Minecraft, and you can play with your airsoft. Polished Blackstone. I did that. Nether gold or. Yeah, no, it's enough of the airsoft. No one's really picking up what you're putting down. If there is any sort of, yeah, we're not, yeah. Whatever direction you're going with the airsoft, can you either get to the point or stop? Because it's kind of now just dragging on and I'm just sitting here half ignoring what you're saying about the airsoft guns because I'm not following you or what you're on about. So can you just cut to the part where it's a practical joke and tell us what you're talking about, or just not? Because yeah. And yeah, Lizzie has asked you to stop too. It's a more impressive thing to me because when I bend my wrists, they point slightly inwards, so it's harder for me. I'm not sure what my wrists do. I just have wrists. They're attached to my arms and they twist and do normal wrist things that wrists do. Yeah, I'm not sure. My wrists are normal wrists, I guess. I'm a boring wrist person. I'm just a boring wrist person. Dirt and oak leaves. Dirt's over here. Hey Diggin, welcome man. Welcome man. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Oak leaves are over here. Good to see ya. I hate actually. I'm actually not a fan of having my camera over that side. I kind of do want my camera back over where it originally was, up here, because I used to have my camera up here, in the corner, and that way when I looked at chat, it also kind of looked like I was looking at my camera. But I didn't like it because then when I was playing, it looked like I was looking away from the screen, and I didn't like that. So I'd have to put my face camera on the other side, which I can do, I guess. I probably could do that. I just have to move things around, I guess. But yeah, I think I preferred it when it was over here. Like, yeah, so if I did put it, but then also if I did put it here, oh, there you go, you can just look at Princess. If I put it here, then it also doesn't really face the right spot. It kind of faces, it also faces the, yeah, it's better. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Setting up cameras is a pain in the butt. It's like, where do I put it? Where do I put it? Like, I was talking to Carl about it, and he had a good point. It's like, you want to be able to have your face, like I am now, facing the Minecraft, facing the game. But just love the backshot more. We just leave that camera up. We just leave this one. Just leave this one up, and we can you can just look at my back. just do that. We can just do this. Just have it like this then. Now the camera does pivot. It does pivot, but if I have the camera up more over this side, then it'll be looking straight at me, and then you won't be able to see the cats as much. Yeah, you just won't be able to see the cats as much. So. Fuck, this room is actually so hot too. I was saying it's my brother. I think we're pretty sure because this room here sees the sun. Like, it's actually so fucking hot in this room. I fucking hate it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the heat. Although I could always just turn the fucking... We could always just turn the fan on a bit more too. Where's the button I push? What button is it? Higtruj. Is that Yiddish? Is that Yiddish? I'm not sure what that is. It was catfish. Bless you, glitched. Bless you. It's cat on keyboardish. Cattish, not catfish, it's cattish. Hey Lena, welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, like, I'm just not sure. There's some things where I'm just like, maybe it's just me having to get used to it. You know, like, I don't like change. And so it could have a lot been like, it's just like, I just got to get used to where I'm putting things. So once that could also be why I'm like, I don't like where the camera is. Maybe it's just that, because I'm just not used to it, you know? It could very well just be just not being used to it. And then once I get used to it, sea lantern and green, once I get used to it, I might be like, yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. You know, like, getting used to anything takes a little bit. Hey, Rat, welcome in. You're going to get on the train in, what, 2 hours? When does the train come? Like 2 hours, did you say? Something like that? Sea lantern, green, cherry planks and stone. Hey Veriti, welcome in. 2 hours, nice. Excited? Cherry planks. No, it's not cherry planks, that's oak planks, you dickhead. Learn to fucking read. Cherry planks. Stone and resin. I can move some stuff around too. Excuse me. Excuse me. Stone and resin. Yeah, like once you get used to things, it should be right. I've also got to get feedback from the housemate, because now that I've moved my room, the office, I'm closer to where the housemate is, and I don't want to, because he goes to bed at like 8 o'clock, and I stream until 10. So I don't want to be keeping him up late if I'm like, you know, talking all night. So there's a lot of things I've just got to figure out, you know, just because of the change and the adjustments and stuff. But again, it could all just be because, you know, I don't like change. Pink wood. Is pink wood cherry wood? Pink wood. Who does that? That was Noob. That was Novato. Is that pink? Yes, it is. Fuck yeah. I don't think that's pink, though. Is that pink? No, fuck it. Look, let's just go like one of these ones. Pink wood. Done. Hey, Eileen. Welcome in. Welcome in, quartz ore. I can do that one for you. I can do that one for you. Open up a pomegranate with no tools again. Wait, you need tools to open up a pomegranate? Don't you like just twist it? Don't you just twist it? You just gotta twist it. Aye, Queen Tali, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Give me a second. Where were we up to? I've done the resin block, pink. Okay, let me just tick these off the list so I don't forget about that I've done them already. Oh, cool. We're like right at the bottom of the list now. And then I grab one of these bad boys. Yeah, don't you like? I didn't think you actually need tools for those. I thought you just like tear them open like an aminal or something like that. I don't know. Over here. Something sharp can twist one that's cracked on the tree. Oh, okay. They haven't cracked. Really? Well, maybe you should crack them. Like just throw it to the ground or something. Just throw it to the ground. Just, you know. Okay, I don't like these here. There we go, I like those there better. But we don't need the 1994 on that one. And if we go to give head to Nipplington Queen Tali. Now we go down here, we go one of these ones, and we'll go this way. Hey, welcome in, sugar. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope the weather's not too... Fuck, it warmed up today. It was hot today. Oh, it was hot today. I guess we're going this way. Yeah, it was bloody warm today, I tell ya. Hey. I hate the sun. Give me back my goddamn clouds. Oh, is it just always sunny? I guess that's what Queensland's known for. Queensland is definitely known for the sun. Queensland is very well known for being the Sunshine State. It's literally on every one of their number plates. It does say the Sunshine State. So, sugar, you may have picked the wrong state. If you want clouds, you probably should have moved to Melbourne, like Victoria or something. Fuck the sunshine. No, legit, legit, I get that. Like, yeah. It's not going to make you feel any better, but there's more sun here. So you could have moved to the territory where we get even more sun. Or, so, you know, like, there is that. Like, it's... Tali, thank you so much for getting yourself a week of watch time and joining us in the Noble Institute of Phenomenal Spectators. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for getting your watch time in. You sent in that. Sweet. Sweet. I have seen it. But I can't remember exactly where what goes. So yeah, if you could send it to me on the Discord. I got one of these. Hey Tiny, welcome in. Welcome in. Emerald block can do. The sun is a deadly laser. This is true. This is true. Thank you for the lurk, Tiny. Appreciate. The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, you should probably just stay indoors. Easy. You don't have to worry about the sun if you just never go outside. Just never go outside. Yep. Just never go outside. Hey, Shilly, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, we got that one. And the black is coral. Oh, coal. Is it just all concrete? And yeah, I don't know what colors they are, so I will need to know what they are. I will need to know what colors they are. To me, it looks like you've got black wool on the outside, black coal for the left, white concrete, purple concrete, cyan concrete, pink concrete, yellow concrete, and light blue concrete. I think, but I'm not sure. I'm not entirely 100% sure. We can definitely... I can definitely have a... grab some of them anyway. And then we can... I did see that it was, though, it was black wool for the outside. But yeah, I don't know what colours the, I don't know what colours they are. I got a vague idea, but I'll probably get them wrong. Probably get them wrong. I'm assuming they're all concrete. Strider named Half-Life. We can do that. I think it's cyan. Maybe it's lime green. Okay, I can see that it's got white concrete. And I think that's light blue concrete. I think it's pink and lime green. I think it's pink, lime green, purple, and cyan. I think. Okay, don't have to yell there, Glitch. Relax. Don't have to yell at me, okay? Okay, don't have to yell. Jeez. Look at this one. Down out here yelling at me. Wow. Well, yelling sorry. Jeez. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. You're sorry. I get Oh, shit. I'm a shit, Sarah. I kind of figured there was a reason for it. I'm pretty sure. I didn't think you were doing it on, you know, yelling at me on purpose. Okay, so we've got pink, lime green. We think it's cyan. We think it's purple. Wait, purple or blue? Is it purple or is it blue? I think it's purple. Can you build an enclosure using some walls that are there? If you redeem small decoration, we can do that. Because the making a small enclosure would be that would be under like a small or a medium redeem, depending on the size of it. It all depends on the size of it. And give me something to work with, if you could. White concrete, purple concrete, cyan, terracotta. You reckon it's terracotta?
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Pink, yellow. It's pink, yellow, then light blue. Okay, cool. Too grey for concrete. Either cyan or light blue terracotta. Let's go the terracottas. Like... like that one? Or... light blue terracotta? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Not you. I'm talking about like the fact that I'm missing one terracotta, which is just stupid. Like that, there we go. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it, Tali. Define strata plot, because this is a lot of I'll have to if I'm gonna figure it out, it might take a little bit longer, because I've got to actually figure out what you want. And how it's gonna work. But if you've got an idea of how to do it, you just said what it was? Oh, sweet. Coal, white concrete, purple concrete, light blue terracotta, pink concrete, yellow. Okay, cool. Yep, cool. Sweet. That's kind of what we guessed. I just guessed one of them wrong. Sweet. Okay, so we've got that one. Oops, jumped into the hole. Oh my god, can you get up? You dickest headest. I think it's like that. And then we get the purple. And then we get the terracotta. So that's the terracotta, the white, the black wool, that one. There is no lime. What? Oh, I needed more of that. Poo. I can do this actually. And we'll put this one here. And then we can go... Because I'm lazy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just like that? Just like that? Hero! Hero! Dude! I came in late. I came in very late. How was the exploiting? Did you... Actually, I didn't even see. I saw you were having a lot of trouble with Silverfish. I saw you have a lot of trouble with Silverfish. Welcome in, B. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you had enjoyed your hardcore exploiting. Dude, how fucking annoying are chests? Just how fucking annoying is playing beta, right? It's like you get so used to all of the new... Just being able to put chests... Like, I'm just going to put a chest down. And a chest next to it, and a chest next to it, and you're like, no, you have to fucking stagger them in this weird it's like there's so many things you take for granted. I know you get... It's so much of a pain. Yeah, I was just watching us, because I saw your chests lined up and went, that's exactly why when I go back to my starter base, you can see mine are lined up in a diagonal type thingy, because that's how I had to do it. I couldn't put them next to each other. And you can't use trap chests yet because they don't exist. So it's like, oh, it's so fucking annoying. Don't hurt you in diamond armor though. Oh, that's good. That's good. Good XP. Okay, you can give them XP. Did you end up getting end portal frames? I didn't see if you got the end portal frames. I saw them, and I saw that they were the old crystal looking thing, which gave me the indication that you were on pre-release 3. Is that correct? I think it's pre-release 3 by memory. I can't remember. It's been a while since I did it. Yeah, so you're still in the very early days. Did you get them? Did you get the end portal frames? I saw you starting and restarting and stuff. I'm assuming you were probably getting you're duping them at the end. Was that what you were doing at the end? Were you duping him? Guys, if you're not following Hero, go make sure you hit the follow button. Hero is currently doing a hardcore exploited run. It's that's what we're just talking about. He's out there getting himself some exploited items like end portal frames and all of the unobtainable goodies that you are not allowed to get in regular survival. And he's doing it in hardcore. So go down and check him out. Hit the follow button there, guys. And thank you again so much for the raid. Dude, really, really appreciate that. We just finished giving Queen Tully her brand new heart. I just burped a little bit there. Do you a few things in progress to get out of the version? Yeah, that's fair enough. Yep. That's, it's definitely something you kind of miss. Like, I had the thing where my rule was no duping after beta. No, what do you call it? I don't even know how you differentiate it from the duping I do now. Because the duping I do now is, like, acceptable duping. You know? Because it's like duping sand with end portal frames, duping TNT, things like that. But duping diamonds and all those other things, I won't do after beta. Yeah. No exploit duping. Yeah, well, I mean, they're all exploits, really, because you're exploiting, you're exploiting block updates for the TNT duping. You're exploiting end portal frames to get sand. So it still is an exploit, but I don't know how to spell it out. It's right. It's close enough. I could read it. I'm glad I was able to inspire somebody to do something. That actually is a really, I love hearing that somebody's done something because I've shown them that it was possible, or just made their head tick. That honestly means a lot. Thank you. Like, that really does feed the ego. That does not feed the ego, but yeah, nah, it brings that. For anybody who has ever done something and somebody else has done something just because of it, you know what I'm talking about. It is an incredible feeling to know that you've done something and made somebody else go, "Oh, I want to do that." It definitely brings you all warm and fuzzies. I was going to dedicate it to you. I did hear you saying you wanted to do it and everything. I didn't know I was going to dedicate it to me. Does that mean you're going to build a giant Nips shrine? You're going to build a giant shrine that looks like this in your world? Yeah? Made it like, you know, put a giant Sir Nipplington in your world? And don't do that. Don't do that. If they were interested in learning a few tips and tricks to watch YouTube videos, oh dude, I really appreciate that. I did see a shout out from you today, but I kind of like I had a I had a self day today. I had one of those self days where I was just watching YouTube and not on Twitch at all. I had Twitch tabs up, but I was not on Twitch, which reminds me, I've now got another Nips tab up right there, and Zoo has raided. No, Zoo has not raided. Zoo is still there, you chophead. Just getting rid of my face, because I could see my face. I had my face up on the screen. Yeah, I had my face up on my screen just there. Yeah, so I didn't actually get into watch until the end of it, which was, but yeah, I watched the end. I've had a blocked ear for the last couple of days, so I just have been really unmotivated to do anything because this stupid blocked ear. Okay, I need to figure out this guy now. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. It must be reasonably, not late, but it can't be a good time for you. So if you got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you do what it is you got to do to look after yourself. And appreciate you bringing down all the bringing down the homies. Thank you so much for the raid. Really, really appreciate that. Oh, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Eileen! 12-hour stream, but got tired. That's fair. Yeah, not at 3:30. Yeah, no, that's a big stream. 9 hours is a big stream. That's a big stream. Eileen, thank you so much for the gifted subs to Troge, Troy, Wiki, Kooks, and Rabbit. Holy shit, that's all some homies. That's some homies down there. Thank you so much for the gifted subs there, Eileen. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you so much. And for starting a hype train on that point as well. Thank you. You guys can't see Forrest. He's up there. You can't see Forrest. He's being a lonely boy. You can see Princess. But you can't see Forrest. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. And yeah, go get some rest. It was 3:30 in the morning and you're tired. Yeah, definitely get some rest. Do what you gotta do. Appreciate bringing the homies down. Ow. That was a bit dumb of me. Where, we need to go to grab some of these. 2 of those. One of those. Go this way. Resin, Candusville. A design on the Discord. Okay, that's definitely... Let me just make sure I'm... Let me just double check, make sure that I do have that written in there. Small decoration. Up to 5 blocks. Okay, small decoration up to 5 blocks. And you've got... You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I think you were meant to redeem a because did you redeem the small one? I think you redeemed the wrong one. Swifty, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I think you redeemed the wrong one, because the one you've redeemed is just for 5 blocks. Like, not a big plot. Like, it's a small one, so I was literally just going to do that and put lava in there, which is 4 blocks. If you want something bigger, you're gonna have to redeem the one that is that accommodates more blocks. Yeah. You can, but you're gonna have to wait until somebody who knows how to refund it can give it back. Because I don't know how to refund it.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Okay. And the next thing we got to do... Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you, Eileen. Okay, I think I'm registering what this is. Hey, Curbs, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Brick of choice. You're just going to get the first brick I see. I'm not going to choose for you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look around, and the very first brick I see is what you're going to get. If you make me choose, all I'm going to do is look at and grab the first block I see. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not making the decision for you, Curbs. It's the same as when you did say, Pick a block that I wish I used more. So I just picked the first block I was looking at. That was it. I'm not picking a block for you. Yep. Yep. Found another small one to make it up to medium for the other side. It's up to you. Well, how many does the medium one cover? How many does medium cover? Five to 16. Okay. I think both of them together probably actually makes up for one in itself because of the size. Like, I would have suggested a large plot for it, but I gotta figure out how we're gonna do the lava as well. Can they survive outside of lava? I'd prefer not to use lava. I have found the soups. The soups? What's the soups? What's the soups? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what a soups is. What did you find? They'll shiver to death. Yeah, it's definitely a, What's a soups? Hey Pixie, welcome in. Welcome in. What's a soups? I don't even know what that means. Tinned cream rice. I didn't. What's soups? Oh, you're talking about like as in like the not a stew but a soup, like canned soup. Are you talking about like canned soup? Dun 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 dun. Let's just go with this one. Hope that should be enough. Sounds like rice pudding. Yeah, I'm not sure because I know like it's either soup and they spelt it in a funky way, which is what I'm thinking it is. Oh, poo. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Plus all of these. Yeah, I think you should have done a large one, but we'll get away. We'll just do it like this because I can't bother trying to figure out the exact maths and stuff. I don't know, I like trying to figure things out sometimes. Not for trivial things anyway. Oopsies. Now we're gonna figure out a roof for this as well. Hey Relic, welcome in. It could be, I don't know. Run, not math, no. I don't mind doing maths, but I don't like doing it for trivial things. A cauldron? I got heaps of cauldrons. We got heaps of cauldrons, so I don't know if it'll look good. Rain can't... I'm not worried about rain getting in, I'm worried about me. I don't... yeah, I'm worried about me, not the rain. Like... There's a reason we didn't put lava and fire in Master's build, because I don't want something that's going to be dangerous. I don't want something that I can accidentally fly into. Not in the plots. And honestly, I really don't want lava also near other people's builds either, because if, let's say that Crackshaw wants to get a tree, and he wants to put a tree here, then his tree's going to get set on fire because of what you wanted. And I honestly am already sitting there hesitating on that as it is. Like, it's kind of like, well, I know you want one thing, but how does it work with the rest of everything else? Yeah, but lava in a cauldron will look silly if you have, like... And if I have 18... If I put 18 cauldrons in here with lava, it'll look weird. Hey Magma, welcome in, mate, welcome in. Of points is large, so if neither are refunded, would probably be good. Yeah, that's honestly, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is already a bit big as it is. It's already like, you know, it's definitely a large. It's definitely a large. And yeah, we could probably move it away, but that's only fixing one of the issues that I'm bringing up. What did you get a few days ago? Like, if I fly around, like, if I'm flying around and I land in it, then it's danger, and I don't want that. That's why some people have got like glass over the top of them and stuff, so you don't fly inside it. For that type of thing. Even glitched, we went with resin blocks instead of lava, just so it looked like lava. You got a Rage Against the Machine vinyl? Fuck off. Oi. Let's go. That's sick. That's sick. That is sick. What songs are on it? I'm just trying to figure out how we could do it. Because again, now I'm doing the thinking. It's nearly burnt, but still, it don't matter. I'm pretty sure they didn't, like, when Rage Against the Machine came out, they didn't have old vinyls. Because they came out when CDs were out, so. New self-titled album, nice. So we could probably put it down a couple and then just put a roof over the top of it. Like, I got a Slipknot album on vinyl. I got All Hope Is Gone on vinyl. Which never came out on... Which, you know, it came out on CD. They released it on vinyl. But... Okay, we're just gonna... I'm just gonna slap something together. What color glass? We'll go with plain glass. We'll go with plain glass. Above lava, warm the trapdoor while keeping you safe. Crimson trapdoors above lava. Potentially. Can't see through them, but I see what you're saying. I had a nap. I hope it went well. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good nap. Number of the Beast was there. Wait, the Number of the Beast? That's by Iron Maiden. That's not by Rage Against the Machine. Oh, Number of the Beast, not... Yeah, isn't that... Wait, isn't that Maiden? Isn't that Maiden? Glory Box album? I don't know what that is. There was an Iron Maiden album there too. Oh, let's go. I've got a couple Iron Maiden albums. I've got... Yeah, I've got a couple Iron Maiden albums. Very tired from the weekend. How was the city? How was the big city? You have lots of many funds. Was that the correct song? Because it was highly inappropriate. Just saying. Was that the right song? Because it was highly inappropriate. Says Joe Budden. It was not. Okay, it was not the correct song, yeah. Okay, cool. Hey, Kyle, welcome in. Welcome in. What video? I can't say I've heard of. I don't know much about AC/DC except for every one of their songs sounds the same. Some more jazz. I like jazz. Was busy and mostly fun. That's good. You like the new camera angle? You can see my back. You can see my hairy back. You like my hairy back? Now you guys can see how it's all set up and stuff. Yeah. I get people ask, they go, how's it all set up? And it's like, well, this is how it's set up. This is my microphone, and this is me. Oopsies. Welcome in, welcome in. I need more black concrete. Poo. We need more black concrete. That one and that one. That one, that one, and that one. That one, that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And that one. Get some more black concrete. Drive back to your aunties. Oh. Oh. Is that the one Lavender always talks about? Oh, yeah, you can see my... Oh, yeah, you can see my filth. My disgusting, disgusting tattoos. No, it's not really, but I like them. You know, there's people who are like, ugh, unclean, you filthy, filthy boy. I'm like, yeah, I am. From Portishead. I don't even know that word. I've never heard of them.
I like that boulder.
A what?
That is a nice boulder.
Sport. Okay. Okay, well then. That means I'm gonna need more. Rude pure skin. Yeah, I know, right? I'm one of those mud bloods. Or ink bloods, or whatever it's called. I don't know. I got a tattoo on both shoulders. You probably can't see it on that one as well. But I've got a tattoo on that one, and a tattoo on that one. The tattoo on my right shoulder is Eddie from Iron Maiden, and my left shoulder is the is Metallica's Ninja Star. Yeah, go with that. Yeah, so it's Metallica's Ninja Star on one side and Eddie from Iron Maiden in Fear of the Dark. So it's the one where he's part tree, part whatever the fuck Eddie is. Part ghoul, I don't know. Take your shirt off? Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Chill vibe for an evening. Portishead is a great time. Really? Can you send me like maybe send me a recommended song or something? Because I've never heard of them. I've never heard of them. Are they new? Are they old? Are they like 70s? Are they like... The song I chose was song from... Oh shit, that's what I've... Yeah, guys, yeah. 60s. Oh, that's why. There we go, that's why. Oh, there. Oh, that's why. Give me a second. I'm. You guys aren't letting me. You guys are moving too fast. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with everything. The stars represent the stars. That's my family. That's my 4 brothers, and my parents. So the 2 big ones is mum and dad, and the 4 smaller ones are my 4 brothers. Pasteur. If we get rid of this, Jeff Williams, caffeine, and add to queue. Okay, it's up next. It's coming up next. Just about to say, like early 90s. Early 90s. I'm trying to think. I was listening back in the 90s. That's when I was listening to. I don't know what I was listening to back then. I don't even know what I was listening to back then. All right, we're gonna need. No, Linkin Park was early 2000s. Linkin Park was definitely early thousands. Oh, fair income. Am I right? Was Linkin Park early thousands? I was thinking like Backstreet Boys. Merch ladder? Yeah. Definitely will. We could put I could put it on now. I could put it on now. Or next. After the caffeine. After we listen to some caffeine. Definitely should. Oh crap, I gotta get a hey, we don't want to go down. Oh no. Well, that worked out perfectly as planned. Hey, come here. We'll find you some lava up here. Hey Tazzy, welcome in. Welcome in. All the boy bands, yeah, like Maroon 5 and Westlife and NSYNC, and I wish I did not know so many boy bands. I really wish I didn't know any more, like so many came out. Hybrid Theory, was that their first one? Hybrid Theory was their first album? Yes, yeah. Spicy Fun Sauce. Spicy Fun Sauce. Was Hybrid Theory their first one, and then Meteora the second album? I never listened to Boyz II Men. Never listened to Boyz II Men. Oh yeah, cool. So we got one here. Yeah, I never listened to Boys to Men. Bert. Wait, how's this? Yeah, 4 wide and 3 wide. Yeah, yeah, cool. It was Hybrid then Meteora. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Striders are, to me, a mob. I have no attachment to them. 5 came to my school for a gig, and A1 too. I have heard of 5, but I haven't heard of A1. Is this the caffeine you were talking about? Was that A1? I can't say I've ever even heard of them. This song sounds alright. It's like a, this has got like a Motley Crue, what do you call it, vibe to it. This goes alright. This has got that old school 80s fucking, this has got a good vibe to it. I like this. We're Not That Good, really? Just another boy band. Welcome in, Nevada. Welcome in, mate. It's definitely got like, it's got like a heavy Jackson 5 vibe to it. Like, it feels like a school, like an Alice Cooper, like it's like, you know, school's out for summer. School's out forever. You know, it's kind of got like that type of, you know, like the 70s, 80s rock to it, but then the singer definitely sounds very Jackson 5. The singing definitely sounds very Jackson 5. I can't argue with that. Yeah, yeah, you can see the back of my head. Yep, because that's not weird at all. Heyo. Thank you for the gift of subs to Novato. Oi, Arlene. Thank you. Thanking you. Ah. Alright, Alice Cooper on 12-inch vinyl with plastic snakeskin cover on it. That sounds... Plastic snakeskin cover? I don't know what that means. Just an Ace Monroe, because apparently they are bridging that 80s, 90s rock back. Oh, they're bringing it back? What, so they're a new band? There you go. Okay, cool. Thank you for the gifted subs, Arlene. I've still got to give him a name tag. Can't wait for YOLO. It's exciting. It's exciting seeing all the new people join. Well, not new people, but everybody joining. We got to I've got actually got to go and invite all the new people. I've got to get through and actually do all that. Because there's a lot of people we haven't invited yet. But we got all the, for those who don't know, yeah, we've opened up the Discord for the new season of YOLO. For everybody who was in season 3, they've all just join in. And we will be adding new members soon. We'll be adding all the new members soon. YOLO is in July. So we put out a message into the YOLO Season 3 Discord, with an invite for everybody to go join for season 4. And then once we've gotten a few people into season 4, which means, yeah, you wouldn't have gotten that because, yeah, okay. So once we'll like send out the invite to all the original members and then adding new people sometime this week. Starts packing crowbar. What? What you do this year? Hopefully survive. Hopefully survive. I know that Novato, Dane, and I have got a bit of a plan on what we're doing. But at the same time, one of our biggest things, we were discussing it last night, and we were discussing and going, should we do something on creative to get it planned out? And we all just went, nah, let's just do it. Fuck planning it. Fuck setting it up. Let's just play and see what happens. Like, it's like, should we get an idea of what we're doing? Yeah, we know what we're doing. It's in here. It's in here. We know what we're doing. It's fine. Let's just go play. Let's just go play. No, not yet. I'm doing that now. To name YOLO. Yeah, exactly. It's like there are a few things we do want to do and get organized. Where is it? Oh shit, I haven't even gotten to that one yet because I'm Half-Life. Like we don't really, yeah, we're literally not setting it up in what do you call it at all. We just know what we want to do, so we're going to do it on the server. Dane's got an idea of the redstone, I've got an idea of the build, and Novato is, Novato's got other ideas. And together we will figure it out. Yeah, together we'll figure it out. Hey Dane, welcome in. Welcome in. Like, yeah, Dane's in charge of the redstone, I'm in charge of the building. Kind of, as it were. Not really, but... I wouldn't even say I'm in charge of the building, it's more like... Anyway. Yep, there you go. Novato's losing his mind. Back in about 3 hours, have to do actual work. Ew, gross. Ew, gross. Figure what out? I mean, like, we're talking about, like, what we're going to do in YOLO Craft. Like, are we going to plan it out in in creative? No. Are we going to do any schematics? No. Are we going to vaguely discuss our final outcome? Vaguely, yes. We're going to do that. Yep, we are vaguely discussing what we're going to achieve. That is what we are doing. And it is vague. It's like, what do we want to have at the end of the season? What do we want to have at the end of the season? And that is pretty much what we've discussed, and vaguely how we're going to come about achieving it. Just gotta wait another 3 streams to get the other 3 striders. Oh, a few striders, okay. Jellycat with Little Miss. Like, I don't like planning too many things too much ahead. I like to just play the game. We'll figure it out as we go. Plus, also, it means if somebody dies, we're not like, oh crap, we had it all planned out and now we can't do it according to plan. It's just going to be like, okay, well, that worked out differently. Okay, I've got to go back and get, thingy, what do you call it? Gotta get Lady Swifties. Lady Swifty got into tier 2 and we haven't gotten to there yet because we're doing other things. Then the dead can sit in Discord and watch and go, no, you're doing it all exactly. Exactly. We can, yep, that's exactly right. We can hover around in ghost mode and just sit there and just yell at ourselves because you're not doing it the way we want. Just spectate and just yell. It's like, no! No! You're doing it wrong! Oh, If Dane does it wrong, I am... Honestly, Dane, I'm not... Look, no offense, but if you die, I'm going to do the redstone entirely in a way that will upset you. Just saying. Just saying. If you die, I'm going to do the redstone in a way that will upset you. And I'm going to do that on purpose. No, 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 I'm going to use wool. I'm going to use wool. Yep. And then when it breaks, we're just going to blame Dane for not being here to tell us how to redstone properly. Both Nevada were going to sit there and go, well, maybe if Dane didn't die, the redstone would actually work. So, sorry. Because I'm toxic like that. Just don't die. Dane, don't die, and you won't have to worry about it. Oh, no, no. I'm not doing it on grass blocks. I can't stand that. No. No. No grass blocks. No. That's disgusting. You do not put redstone on grass. Just don't die, and then you don't have to worry about somebody doing things the way you didn't want them to do it. That's easy. That's easy. Grass blocks is the worst block to put redstone on. If you put redstone on grass blocks, you are blaspheme. You go, no, I can't stand. Look at all the poop. Millie and Naomi and Sherbet. Sherbet, Naomi, and Millie. And they're pooping everywhere. And then, look, Tazzy, your animals are, your animals are fighting each other. I love this plot. Hey, this is like a little, like, it's got like, you know, all the hedges. It's a little secluded garden. They did knock off Alice. We need Alice now. Okay. 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 Hey, lab, welcome in. Oh, we got Enderman Griefing turned off. We do have Enderman Griefing turned off. So that won't be a problem. It's just... Look, you just... The reason I don't put it on dirt and stuff is because you'll accidentally mine it away. 5! You will accidentally mine it away. You know, we're not going to get to... Okay. Oh, God. I need to get to Thingy's plot soon. Like, soon now, too, as well. But we're getting distracted. Swifty's plot. This is what I get for not being on this world for long enough. And then when I get back to it, everyone's just like, I want this, I want that, I want this. And I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. You guys earned it. You guys earned it. And guys, thank you so much for the hype train before. Mainly Eileen, thank you so much. 7, let's go. Mr. Stream again. Fuck's sake. Stupid stream missing things. Bloody time zones, eh? Bloody time zones. Where are... Here. Bloody time zones. I'll tell you what. This way. Where are they? Here. Get in the hole. Have sex. And then come with me. Your name is now Alice. Could buy him 3. You could. Could. What do I spend my 500,000 points on? Well. There are new pets. We're getting a lot of pets in. I'm going to make a new plot. I want to finish putting the glass in. I want to finish putting the glass in, because just over here, we need to finish this glass. Which, yep, magenta, 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 magenta. The other one, magenta. We need to finish putting that glass in. And once I finish putting that glass in, we're going to put a... What are these things called again? These thingies. Sniffer. We got the sniffers. We got to make a sniffer enclosure. Cow enclosure. Chicken enclosure. Horse enclosure. And sheep enclosure. So we got a few enclosures. Yep. Of glass color. Which ones? All of them? There's lots. Oh yeah. Oh yes. For that. Yes. Yes, for the foggy floor. Yes. So I never redeem. I'm the same. I'm one of those people that does the same. Like, I rarely ever redeem anything. Unless it's... there's sometimes I do. Like, I did redeem on... Kyle, did you hear what I did in Carlcraft stream the other week? I redeemed 300,000 channel points. Just to be the most toxic person in the world. 4,000 images? I saw that. I did see that. Yeah, like, I rarely redeem anything. I'm currently, actually, on 991,000 points in Hoofs, because I've never redeemed anything. Can I get my myth? Yes. But I want my 1,000,000 channel points too. I really want 1,000,000 channel points. On Carl's for a walk-on? I used 100,000 to make him go find a god apple, and then I used another 200,000 to make him burn said god apple, because I am toxic. And content. But God, it was fucking hilarious. Like, it was just, I had chat egging me on, and I'm just like, do I do it? Meanwhile, chat's in there going, do it. And it's like, well, I guess I'm gonna do it. Also, Perfecto was also egging me on. Not just all of chat, but like literally, I was like, okay, Perfecto says to do it. I guess I'm doing it. I'm not arguing with Perfecto Buns. I'm not arguing with her. Ow. But watching that, no worries, mate. No, oh, hello. It's an armadillo. No worries. Thank you for coming in. It was good to chat. And actually, I'll probably send you the link too soon, because are you going to be able to join in July if you're not already gone? Shrifty. I'm sorry I didn't do it before because I was too busy talking and doing other things as well. We're trying to get lots of different redemptions out of the way. But there you go. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Like, I'm sorry, but when Perfecto says be toxic towards my partner, do you think I'm going to argue with them? No. I will do what I will be toxic towards Perfecto's partner as requested. Look, now rats armadillos are pooping everywhere too. Rats armadillos. Hey Plant Mama, welcome in. I got Walk On and Pema VIP, so if the world ends, I've got them. Oh, nice. Was that in Carl's? I just, I bullied Carl until I got picked back. So I didn't really bully. I just, I don't even know what I did. I can't remember what I said. I kind of said some stuff and was just like, something about getting VIP, and he just went, wait up, you don't have VIP? And I was like, no, I don't. And he goes, okay, let's change that. And I got VIP. I was like, yay! I guess if you harass somebody for long enough, they'll just give you VIP. That doesn't work here, just so you know. But also I've worked with Carl in so many different things before in the past. Like, so. Where are we up to? Okay, so we got your heart done. We got Shilly's pet. We got the 2 redeems to make up 1 redeem. We got Lady Swifty up there. We got another one for Shilly. We got Tali's pet. And we got Tazzie's pet. Cool. All the pets are done. Which means now I can go back to the pile of blocks and get these. Let's go. Dean loses his world. That's 1.4 million points gone. Oh, really? Holy jeez. I don't know how... So, wait. If you get VIP, he will redo your plot in the next world? I don't know. I don't. One day and had pink rock. Big pink rock. Let me take a quick piss break. No worries, Tali. No worries. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate. There he is. And people got them set up differently. I know some people that, yeah, they do. That you can like get insurance or something, which I don't fully understand either. Woke up and the milk arrived. I can't think of anything smart ass to say to that. I'm trying to think of something smart ass. I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. Burp. Jack-o'-lantern. Oh god, what's the last jack-o'-lantern? Block of raw copper. Block of raw copper. Mud can do. Millis has insurance? Oh, okay. Like I said, I know some people do it. I know some people. I don't fully. I mean, like, also my world's no longer hardcore, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Mau Mau has a sea lantern. Yeah, so no more hardcore. Don't have to worry about it. And I won't be doing Twitch redeems on the Half Heart world, just to make life easy for myself. The Half Heart world is just, yep. There's no influence from chat on that one. Oh, there is a little bit of influence, but it's no redemption influence or anything. It's just me playing the game. See how well I can go. And there's not going to be any losses and stuff. There's not going to be any builds for them or anything like that. Tinted glass. Emerald block. Magma block. Emerald block. Oops, wrong space. This way. Magma block. Resin block. Bricks. Resin block. Resin bricks. Mud and magenta wool. Mud and magenta wool. Trying to crack an old password of yours? How do you go about doing that? Do you have like a program, or do you just sit there and just keep spamming old passwords until you can figure it out? And then, I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to. Alright, so far, that's what we've got to go onto the pile. Fair few of those, which, where do we get up to here? So we can go that one, 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 and that one. That is all the blocks. All the blocks onto the pile. Okay, and now I can go take a piss. Custom VR chat. Chat model. I don't know what that means. Yeah. That's right, I don't need one. Because I don't know what it is. Haha. Oh, who's speedrunning? I like watching her speedrun. It's fun. Alright, I'm going to take a quick piss. So, if you guys got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, switch your legs, grab mates, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. I'll be right back, and I'll see you soon. Alright, I'm back. Him back. Welcome back. Alright. What have we done? We are... What are you stressing for? Because you got 4,741 different photos to go through? That's enough reason to stress, isn't it? That's definitely a reason to stress. But not on Brave? Well, they're different passwords. There you go, problem solved. Because they're different platforms. I don't know. Different passwords for different platforms type thing. I don't know. Because you got hacked. God damn it, where can I put an emerald block that doesn't already have an emerald block? There. What? I don't know. You can't sign into Twitch on your main browser. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't, that makes a little sense. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. I'm probably not the person to ask about this stuff. So it's because Brave has been security? Better security? Okay. Seven, let's go. Let's go. Yep. No idea. That won't work, so we'll do this. And this. And that. What bunnies do I have? None. I haven't got any bunnies at the moment. Yeah, the zombie ants. Yep, seen that with the fungus. Yeah. I don't have any bunnies at the moment. We have to go out and get some. That's another thing. So at the moment, on our list, we've got horses, sheep, sniffers to get into new plots. We will have to get bunnies, but I have got no bunnies yet to get to use. Yeah. Just pop to spot on your lip? Don't do that. That sounds horrible. That sounds like something you shouldn't do. That sounds like something you shouldn't do. That definitely sounds like something you should not be doing. Have you considered not doing that? I don't know, just a thought. Don't do that, yep. Big one on top of your neck? That's mean. You're a bully. You're mean. Eh. What's everyone having for... Yeah, change the subject. What's everyone having for dinner? I had leftover curried sausages for dinner. They tasted amazing. Yeah, I had leftover curried sausages. They tasted real good. You know, if I stop putting blocks in the wrong spot, it'd be right. I know what to make. Make sausages. Yeah, make sausages and baked beans. There you go. Vegemite toast. That's not dinner. Is that dinner? That sounds like something my dad would say for like Dad, what's for dinner? Ah, okay, you got two choices. Either Vegemite on toast or shit on a stick. Like that sounds like something my dad would give me. The two choices, shit on a stick or Vegemite. And you just go, like, yeah, you having Vegemite on toast. What if I don't want Vegemite on toast? You can have shit on a stick. Okay, I'll have Vegemite on toast. Best meal at any time of the day. Okay, no, yeah. I wouldn't call it a meal, though. I'd call that a snack. I would 100% call that a snack. I'd 100% be calling that like a snack or something. Homemade smash burgers? What's a smash burger? What's a smash burger? I don't even, never even heard of that. Oh, did Queen just die on a new hardcore world again? I'm having it because I think my usual meal would be too much. Ah, fair enough. Like, you're hungry for something to eat, but not a full meal. This is actually... Oh my god. I hate doing these ones here. I don't mind the next one, because I've got less chance of putting the blocks on top of each other. The next layer. But this layer here is actually annoying. Have pizza? Pizza sounds good. Because when I do the next layer, I just got to stand there and just do this. Which is easier. What pizza? Meat lovers, pepperoni, Hawaiian. The most controversial of all pizzas. I just heard Queen scream. I look up and death. I heard a scream. I look up and then it's just heard just like may have hit the ground a little bit too hard just then. Oh lordy. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna format my new half-heart hardcore video. I'm generally like, I don't want to do 100 days of hardcore video like my last 100 days of hardcore. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do it like that. Because that's a lot of work. It is genuinely, it is a lot of work setting those videos up. Really? Am I? Fair enough. And I don't know how to set it up, and I'm kind of like, how do I... I'll have to, yeah, because we're going to be doing half heart tomorrow. Tomorrow's meant to be half heart hardcore. Today is get all of the, get a bunch of redemptions done and hopefully finish this floor. With loads of different things on top. After physio, had some big 1 kilo square pizzas. Oh, nice. Oh, cheese. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. See the picture you just put in Pet Central? Wait up, that's the wrong spot. Where's my cat? There it is. Cat? There it is. Okay, we're sweet. We got a cat. Oh god. My hat actually helps a little bit with the pain of my glasses, but it definitely does not stop it entirely. It still hurts. Is that a cat? Is that Jazzy's cat? Jazzy's cat? Oh, okay. My keeper? I was like, you don't have a cat. Nice. Yeah, I asked the question and then I read the caption and went, ah, that makes, yep, okay. Probably should have read it first. Currently have 3 cats. And how many dogs at the house? So you what, 3 cats and 3 dogs in the house? It's all the aminals. How many snakes and spiders? Oh, well, we don't really count the snakes because they're hidden. It's all the spiders. You don't really, honestly, I don't see snakes that often. I can't even remember the last time I saw a snake in my yard. And I live out in a very rural property where we get lots of snakes. Come on, cat. Let's go this way. 2 snakes in the yard and many spiders, but the daddy long legs are the scary... The daddy long legs are the scary ones? Those are the harmless ones. They're just annoying because they leave cobwebs everywhere. Dehydrin. Yeah, I can see you can't spell. I didn't think it was me that couldn't read. Hey, Velvet, welcome in. Welcome in. A lack of cordia. Fair enough. Welcome in, Velvet. They will die from lack of cordia. True. True. I think every animal dies from lack of water. It's the whole premise of being alive. Really venomous. Yeah, but they're harmless. Daddy Longlegs are harmless. Yeah, I thought it was just an urban legend as well. I remember hearing that when I was a kid, but I also remember reading something recently that debunked it, but I can't remember, and I don't have any real, you know, thing to support it. But I can definitely say that I too have heard something recently debunking it, or saying that it was just some sort of urban legend. Either way, they're harmless. What, you remember? That's fair. You can't go off what you don't remember. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to go off of it. Okay, cat is actually super fucking annoying. Just like an IRL. I gotta remember what that fucking tweakaroo thingy was that means I can place down blocks fast. Because I'm like sitting here going, I don't know if I want to keep doing this for like ever. Because this is, it's not too bad, but it does make it hard to read chat sometimes. Because I'm like, I gotta look at what I'm doing. Although, I don't know if I want to use tweakaroo to... Nah. We can get through it. It's only one layer. Daddy Longlegs have the most toxic venom of the spiders, but their fangs are too small. Even if they were spiders, they don't have venom, glands or fangs. An episode of the television show amongst the daddy. Oh, there you go. Oh, they eat the scary ones. Oh, my bad. Do they? I thought that's what huntsmans do. Which ones are the scary ones? There are scary spiders? Hey Jacob, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. There are scary spiders. It's 420. I don't know. What are we guessing? You have no work to do for the rest of the week because the apartment, lodge, and everything's all booked out. You saw them eating a redback? Well, that's good. That's what you want to see.
Hi.
You saw the biggest spider you ever saw in your life? Yeah. How big was it? Like the size of your hand? Good morning, Carl. Good morning, sir. The size of a silver dollar? I don't know how big a silver dollar is. I have no idea how big a silver dollar is.
Assless chips, man.
Welcome in, Carl. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. How went the shopping today? You get everything you needed? You all ready? You all prepared? Got everything you need? Everything you need, mate? Hey, Cam Carl, welcome in. Is the 50% size? Oh, that's tiny. That's tiny. That's tiny. Tiny. Queen of Drama got flung off by the dragon. It was bad when she started a new world and slipped off a cliff and died. I saw that. I did see that because I saw her in the end, and then I looked over and she was looking in the void, and I went, "Oh crap! Okay, she's died." And the next thing I hear is her screaming, and then a death scream saying she hit the ground too hard, and I thought that's fucking hilarious, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Thankfully, it was what, like 2 minutes after generating the world. So, she hadn't even gotten very far. But she got to the dragon, that's sick. Slipped on a banana, literally slipped on a banana. There's no bananas in Minecraft, though. How did she literally slip on a banana? How did she do that? How did she literally slip a banana? Whilst looking at an abandoned... Oh, that's how. What a goober. Not got everything. Got to go back on Thursday. Oh, really? When do you start? Is it Friday? Just walked off the edge. Oh, shit. Do you start Friday 4 hours earlier? Is that what it is? So... that would make it 9 a.m. Friday morning? From my... If my memory serves me accurate, which it never does, but it might be. Hydrate? Ah, I can do that. I can do that. Let's go. Let's go. I start my new job Monday. I'm kind of nervous and very much looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting back into reality. I'm really hoping that the new job helps my mental health. You know, because it'll give me that sense of, you know, like it'll bring everything back. So I'm like, okay, I'm no longer just sitting at home pretending like I'm, you know, doing something with my life. Because content creation is definitely not working out for me in the sense of paying the bills or anything. So I'm just like, okay, I just need to, you know, just accept reality and just go, okay, cool. I just need to go get a job and just do content creation on the side for fun. Because it's not a full-time gig. I just can't do it. It's proven that I just don't have what it takes without sounding like negative. And people can say, oh, I do. And it's just like, well, evidence says otherwise. So, and I'm not being pessimistic. It's realistic. So, it's just like, I'm hoping it does help with the mental health. And it's going to be one of those things that, like, it's like gives me a bit more grounding, and it's like, and then I can get some dollars and a bit of exercise and a bit of sun, a few other things. So the cat, yeah, but then she won't follow me around. Hello, princess. But then she won't follow me around where the phantoms are. What am I building? We're doing the fog floor for this. We're doing the fog floor. Dropping back to 1 PM to avoid confusion. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Just stick to the original standard time. But anyway, you're going to be live for the next 7 days anyway, so... like, you're going to be live for 7 straight days, so, I mean, what's 4 extra hours earlier? It's not really going to, you know, yeah. Likes to lay across my shoulders like a neck warmer. I wish mine did that, but no, she doesn't do that. She just decides to try and headbutt my microphone all over the place. So yeah, we're just laying down the glass. I've got 4 more layers of this. I just kind of, I fucked this up. I fucked up the level of it. So I need to do 1 layer on top of this glass, and then the rest of them are actually going to be a lot easier, because the rest of them I can just, the rest of them are going to be at this height here, so I don't have to face onto the ground, and I won't accidentally place them on top of each other. I can just straddle side to side. But this floor, this level here, because I'm putting it on the floor, is going to be a little bit harder. But yeah, no, so I'm looking forward to the new job. Get some extra dollars in there, pay some bills off, which is going to help out that side of things. It's definitely going to get in the way of a lot of things, like, but it's in a good, it should be a good move. I reckon it should be a really good thing. I think it should be a good thing. More the reasons that too long with cat on hand. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yep. I was just like, I can't understand that cat on hand. I get ya. Cat on hand. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like, I would love it if I didn't have to get a job and I could just, you know, rely on YouTube and stuff. But I've been doing YouTube for 5 years now, and I'm not catching any breaks on YouTube at all. I do regularly get told that I've got good content. However, I don't get the views, so I do appeal to people, just not... I don't know what it is, but I don't know how to explain it. Like, people don't watch my videos for more... Like, my retention on my videos is piss poor at best. They watch for like... What is it, like 90% of my viewers watch 30 seconds and click off. So... Yeah, I know people do enjoy them. So I'm just gonna... go back to the way I was doing it before, which is just having fun. And not that I don't have fun, but I'm just not going to try anymore. Because trying is just wearing me out and and disappointing me. Well, I still going to try. It's still a bit of trying, but like, I'm not going to completely not try. But I'm not going to sit there and try to get try to get a video out that's going to do really, really well or anything like that, because it just doesn't happen. Just going to get videos out when I feel like putting a video out. Just so I can have videos out. Like, the original reason I put videos up, one of them was so that I had something I could look back at. So that in years' time I can watch them later on and enjoy them. Like, I know that people do enjoy my content. I get told that a lot. So there are people out there that do enjoy them. But YouTube itself doesn't like them. The only people who watch them are friends or... Anyway, I'm starting to sound like a, what do you call it? So I'm just going to stop talking about that. Yeah, well, that's it. If I'm doing them for joy and no longer and not for dollars, yeah. Like, yeah, I'm sick of putting hundreds of hours into a video to get no views. Like, some of my best work on YouTube has had the worst views, and the ones that have got the best views are ones I just put out for the sake of putting them out. Like, the video I've got where I spent hours and hours of editing with camera angles, plotting it out, scripting it, getting the music right, doing everything right, which is the one where it's got really cool camera angles and stuff. The Prismarine, the desert corruption monument in the desert. I put so many fucking hours into that to get it right, and it has got fuck all views. Fuck all. And it's like, okay. And it's my best work. But then you look at some of the other ones, you get good comments on it. I get a lot of good comments and likes and stuff. But then after like a day, it just never gets, it just drops off the algorithm and no one ever sees it again. And it only gets seen by people I tell about. Which is, that's the annoying thing. It's just like, for some reason, YouTube just will no longer promote my videos. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about, Carl. It's a really good video. But YouTube will not, doesn't promote it. So the only people who see it are people that get told about it, people I tell about it, or, you know, like, you're not going to stumble across it on YouTube. Because YouTube itself will not put it in the algorithm. It's my best work, and it's not in the algorithm. So I'm never going to get a new viewer for it unless I tell people, hey, go watch that video. Or somebody else says, hey, go watch this video. Which is where that's where I've just lost all motivation to make videos. It's just like, oh, I fucking don't care anymore. Because the algorithm does not favor me at all. But you know what the algorithm does favor? When I pump out fucking just 1,000 shorts and then I get like 20,000 views on one of my shorts and I'm like, look, there you go. I pumped out a bunch of junk where I'm just having fun with friends and I get views. If I just pump out like just literal crap, I get views. But if I actually put a shitload of work into editing, no views. And then it disappears. Just disappears. And you'll never see it in the algorithm. I don't understand it. So, yep. Because I like it, don't actually care how much viewers I get. I care only because it pays, because I want to get paid for it so I can do this full time. And because I constantly have people telling me that I could do it full time and I've got good content and I'm a great teacher and I'm a great entertainer. And it gives me these hopes that maybe I can do it, but then I actually go and try to do it and it fails miserably. So the only reason I want to do it is because I get told I can and I want to be able to do it full time. And then reality is I can't. And it just, yeah. I don't understand the algorithm. I genuinely don't. Like, even look at my last Redstone video. There's some great comments on it. Heaps of likes and everything. Retention is shithouse. And it's dropped off the algorithm. And it's done. It's over. That's it. It's no longer in the algorithm. It was up there for about 3 days. And then stopped. I don't know why. Just not worth watching. But you pump out a bunch of crap and people watch it. I was like, okay. Fuck it. So that's probably got similar to what I'm going to do with the Half-Heart world. I'm not going to be putting thousands of hours into my Half-Heart Let's Play like I did with the other one because it doesn't get the views. And it's just going to drop off the algorithm again. So I'm not even going to bother trying. I'm just going to put it out. Just putting it out there so I can watch it later and go, oh, I remember when I did that. Just so the people who do actually enjoy it and the ones who actually do genuinely want to see it, they can watch it. Never release any. I do it for the joy of music, but not to make a living. Yeah, true. I like writing music too. I love writing music. Writing music is fun. I never release any because I don't know how to record anything. Because I'm just not smart enough for that stuff. That's just more. That's again more stuff that's on the side of my brain that just goes, I don't know how to do this. After the glass is done, probably going to collect some animals. That's if I can get the glass done today, but I doubt I'll get all the glass done today. There's a lot of glass I got to place. This is a lot of glass to place. And once all the glass is placed, yeah, TikTok has killed it. That's one of the reasons I fucking hate TikTok. And people have said, what's wrong with TikTok? You gotta use it to grow. And it's like, because it's fucking destroying people's fucking brain cells. Which is why I can post a bunch of shit in shorts and get more attention and more success by just posting crap. Because it's only 30 seconds. So people will watch that 30 seconds and go, hey, I enjoyed that 30 seconds, but then my other videos, people won't watch more than 30 seconds, and then they go, oh, this is taking too long. And it's like, there was value in that. There was like, yeah, there's actually something worth watching, but people won't watch it because it's too long. That's why I fucking hate TikTok. It is a plague on society. FWB is a music producer. I don't know what an FWB is. Getting longer because they stopped monetizing anything under a minute. Yeah, well, it's, yeah. Either way, I don't want to get negative. I'm being too negative today, so. It's all good. I'm getting a job, so I don't have to worry about it. And I'm just going to go to being a working person who's probably going to be, you know, I'm going to keep streaming and stuff, but yeah. I don't know about, I'll probably guarantee though, I'm not going to have much time to play on Respawn anymore. I'm definitely going to have fuck all time to play on Respawn. Dirt can do. Our friends benefit, right. Getting, and I'm just going to be playing just for, I don't know. But yeah, I can definitely say, yeah, the pursuit of being a content creator has destroyed my mental health. And just made me feel like I'm never going to achieve it. So I'm actually really, that's kind of why I'm like happy. It's like, yeah, I'm going to get a job, enter the real world again. Parents can stop looking at me like I'm like, yeah, but are you going to get a job or are you just going to keep doing nothing? And I can start being proud about who I am again. Because there was nothing to be proud of by sitting on my ass pretending like I was actually being successful at what I was doing. Because I was not succeeding in anything. Alright, I'm being negative, so next subject. Yeah, after the floor's done, I'm going to probably make some enclosures for these guys. What's the new job? Freight handler. Besides dirt, that's alright. Have you seen the pile of blocks? There's lots of different blocks on here. Lots of different types of blocks on here. There is a bit of dirt on there. There is a bit of dirt. Like there's dirt. There's more dirt. But there's heaps of other blocks. There's lots, pretty much anything. Any solid block that's easy to obtain, we chuck under there. The new job is a freight handler. So it's pretty crazy. When the freight comes in, you handle it, and when there's no freight, you don't handle it. I remember when I used to work it, because I used to work the job 15 years ago. Which was really, I quite enjoyed it 15 years ago. I only left because of a confliction with the boss at the time, who was a piece of shit. And yeah, he was an absolute piece of shit. Not getting into that. But big conflict with him. So I left, and now I'm going to go back. Different boss. The guy who's running it now actually was a driver. And now he's operations manager. So I know the guy, and I'm like, oh my god, he's still there. That's fucking sick. With a container? No, it should be right. Should be right. Yeah, they did. They did spell it wrong. It was funny, actually. I was having a look at my contract. And on the contract, it's actually funny. It literally says on the contract, freight handler. And that made me laugh, hey. I was like, ooh, a freight handler. Cool. A freight handler. It's like I'm working at a haunted house or something. So that's, that was interesting. But yeah, like the really cool part about the job is, you know, like freight will come in, I unload it, I have to organize it to get onto the connecting route, or organize it to get delivered locally. And then once I've done all that, it's pretty much mostly done. Like that's the big bulk of the job. There is a few other things you got to do, like a bit of paperwork here and there, serve customers to get new freight to come in, moving vehicles around, connecting trailers, driving forklifts, bit of cleaning here and there, obviously just your general what do you call it? Housekeeping type stuff. But the main part of it is just, yeah, really just handling the freight. So I remember when I used to work there, I used to handle all the freight in the morning. And then once I'd done that, it was like, right, okay, cool. Well, the next connection doesn't come through until like 2 o'clock this afternoon. So you could have a fucking nap. Literally, it's like, okay, it's lunchtime. I'm just gonna go back and have a nap in the driver's lounge. Yeah, it was nice and easy, nice and cruisy. Man needs a purpose. Yeah, that's it. That's the big one. I'm hoping is going to help with the mental health, because it'll give me that purpose, that sense of worth will return. I'll have that. I'll have that sense of worth back, and it's like, yes, this is what I'm doing, and then I can just play Minecraft for fun and no longer be stressing about it not paying the bills and not working out. So it's just like, yep, cool, this is what I do. And it doesn't have to be a full-time, you know, like, it's not a career type thing, you know, where you bring it home and everything. It's just like, no, it's just freight handling. Yeah, you can grow in the company, but yeah, pasta and sauce with cheese. What happened to my suggestion of sausages? Is it because you had sausages the last like 8 times and you didn't want to listen to me because you're sick of sausages? That makes sense. I agree with that one. Skulk, you cannot write for shit. That's the second time you've done that. So you are it? 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 Hey? Brain's not working understanding what you mean by I am it. Oh, like the clown? Because I'm a freight handler? I think I get you now. Come on, yeah, okay, cool, yep. So yeah, but yeah, so tomorrow though I'm going to be going back to the Half Heart. I want to get that, I want to start in the Half Heart again to get some farms and stuff up and going. Got to build some basic farms. Oh crap, I got to get melons again. Got to build some like iron farm, pumpkin, just all your vegetable farms. Iron farm, villager breeder. I need to get a shitload of coal and start lighting the place up. That's actually a big one. That is a huge one, is lighting the place up. The last Half Heart world I had, we had it on a mushroom island, which was really, really good. I didn't have to worry about anything. Like mobs. I just had to worry about sleeping. That was it. Just had to worry about sleeping. just for the phantoms. But also I've got cats. So I don't even really have to worry about sleeping for cats. It's just mobs. But if I get I guess we could use a lot of charcoal. I don't like using charcoal. But we could probably, because I'll have spruce trees, so I could probably get charcoal pretty easily. I just find charcoal to be expensive. Because it takes 1 log per charcoal. So I do find charcoal to be rather expensive. Trying to think what else I need to set up on there. I think we've got potatoes and carrots. I think we got potatoes and carrots. Which are good. Spruce we've got. Iron we can get. Oh, bamboo would be really good to get too. You almost put sugar on your pasta? That sounds like something people would do. Doesn't sound like anything I would do. But I know like people put sugar on popcorn. I hate sugar on popcorn. I like butter. I like butter and salt on my popcorn. I'm not a fan of sugar on it. But I know some people put it on there. So honestly, putting sugar on your pasta kind of sounds like something people would do. You gotta get some diabetes up in that there protein. With garlic and spices. Ooh, garlic and spices. Like, I know people, like, I don't get it, but people eat, like, pasta with cheese, which I guess that's macaroni and cheese, isn't it? I don't see the... I don't see that being at all yummy or enjoyable, but I know people do that, and I'm like... Pasta and cheese... Yeah, righto. Each their own, I guess. I guess that, yeah, exactly, like, that's just what macaroni and cheese is. Macaroni is pasta. Good morning, Blur. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. I mean, everyone eats different things. Some people like savory, some people like sweet. Good morning. How much sugar? That's a good. That's fair. Yeah. Was it like a teaspoon or like a cup or like a sprinkle? Just tip the bag until you feel like stopping. Yeah, that's the way men measure. That's the way I measure. And that's about enough. Just pour it until it feels about right. Try and make a coffee as well. Now, I remember you've had problems doing this stuff. Didn't you not once try to stir your coffee with your vape? Was it, no, you went to go eat your cereal using your vape. I know you've done some weird ass shit like that before on accident because you're trying to multitask and accidentally do... Might be bad in that case. I swear you've done something like that before. I can't remember what it was though. I can't remember whether it was you, yeah, whether you... He almost stabbed himself thinking the knife was a vape. What? Remind people that mix the coffee into the sugar bag. Wait, people put sugar into the coffee bag? How many times? Even use a stick. There's nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly normal. I mean, I think that's perfectly normal. Oh, using the... Wait, what? I use the same spoon for my sugar and coffee. I just, you know, make sure that I pour all of the sugar into the cup before I grab the coffee so that the sugar doesn't end up in the coffee and coffee doesn't end up in the sugar. You know, like if your teaspoon is dry, you can use the same utensil for both because you just pour it out. Like you just dip it in, you grab the sugar. You can use both. That works. I don't see a problem with that. As long as, you know, like, yeah, because you can do it. You can do that properly. You just grab the sugar, you put a teaspoon of sugar in, and then you just make sure that there's no sugar left on it, which a dry teaspoon means it won't have any more sugar left on it. Bro, how much? Oh my god. Actually, I underestimated how much we're going to need. As long as the teaspoon's dry. Yeah, exactly. Just use a dry teaspoon. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Just nothing wrong with that. Loosely tea is... They never use a wet spoon unless you want to waste the entire bag. What? Yeah, I definitely do not have enough glass for this. That's what I'm picking up, eh? Loose leaf tea. Yeah, I definitely do not have enough glass. Fuck off. Smears that putting a pinch of salt. Swears that putting a pinch of salt into the coffee filter when you start a brew will help. You act as if I use a coffee filter. Will help remove some of the bitter from coffee and make it taste bitter. Make it taste better. Not tried it yet. Dude, you act as if I use a coffee filter. No. There is no coffee filter. I do not use a filter. But also don't make coffee with a machine or anything like that either. The old way. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't have a fancy machine. I use instant coffee. So we just grab a teaspoon of coffee, pour it into the, and put it into the cup, and a teaspoon of sugar, put it into the cup, and then put in boiling water. There is no... I don't know any other way to do it. I don't know any other way to do it. How do you boil water? In the kettle. In the jug. In the... Yeah. Use the microwave. I've seen that. There's a filter. I have a percolator. Ooh. With heat. How do you boil it? With heat. I boil with heat. Fuck off, you stupid cat. It's a glorified glass jug with a bit of mesh and a stick. Oh, and I've got one of those. I hate using that thing though. That's painful. And it doesn't even make good coffee. Like from my experience. They're a pain in the ass to clean, and it doesn't, from what I've experienced, doesn't seem to make the coffee any better. So I've used that before, that method, and it's just like, well, that was a lot of effort for no benefits. Do you drink tea or coffee? One on a French press. Isn't that a percolator? Isn't that the same? Isn't that what that is? Isn't that what that is? The mesh on a stick? Isn't that what that? Isn't that what that same thing? A French press is a. Isn't that not the? Yeah, isn't that the same thing? Boil a lot more water, put in ice cube molds, and freeze it to have more boiled water ready. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant, you twit. The mesh on a stick is a French press. What's a percolator? What's a percolator then? I do have one of those. It's just fucking annoying to clean. Two chambers and a drip part? Okay. This is why I drink instant coffee. You boil the jug, you put in a teaspoon of coffee and a teaspoon of sugar, and then the only thing you have to clean is the cup. That is it. You don't have to clean like all this other crap. You just clean the cup. It's easy. Okay, the percolator sounds like better coffee. I don't mind using like an espresso coffee machine. Like a barista. I used to be a barista years ago. I actually like those coffees. I really do. But they're again too... Yeah. I wouldn't mind a fancy coffee machine like that. Then I can make myself some lattes and stuff. And I would use a machine for that. I would definitely use one of those barista machines to make a one. But I just stick to my instant coffee. And then, you know, those snub-nosed people can tell me ew, and I can go, that's nice, you don't have to drink it. Works for me. The clump. Good night, Tazzy. I hope you had a fun time with the niece and nephew, with the nibblings. I hope the nibblings didn't wear you out too much. Thank you for coming in. To make brownies? Yeah, like I said though, I can't be bothered with all the extra utensils and the cleaning. If all I have to clean is my cup, then I'm doing that. I don't want to have to clean a bunch of other utensils and stuff just to make a coffee. Look, I don't cook because I hate cleaning. If I cook, I want something I can just chuck into the air fryer. Good night, Tazzy. Thank you for coming in. And that way I don't have to clean anything off. Like I'm I'm not interested in spending any time in the kitchen at all. That's not for me. You can send me a guide on how to do it, and I'll just read it and go, oh, cool. I'll never do it. I won't utilize it. It'll just be something I know about. Will I do it? No chance. Because it means I've got to spend time in the kitchen, and I don't want to spend any time in the kitchen. Keurig and puts it on his desk. What's a Keurig? I hate the cleaning part of cooking as well. No, it's not even just that cleaning. I don't like cooking. If I cook on my barbecue, and then I don't clean it at all. What I do is, the next time I want to use it, I heat it up, scrape off what was there from last time, and then cook the new thing. I don't clean it. I'm not like... yeah, I'm not interested in cooking. And I'm not interested in cleaning. I'm not interested in the kitchen. Like, I have zero interest in being in the kitchen. What's a Keurig? One cup coffee pods. That sounds cool. No cleaning. I like that. Like, if we didn't have instant coffee, I won't drink coffee. I'm not going to go through the effort. It's kind of like similar how some people are like, they're not interested in working on their cars. And I will do those things that people are not interested in. And it's just like, because that's what I will do. But if it's in the kitchen, I've got no interest. I don't care for the kitchen. I'm not a foodie. I'll eat. I will eat, but... And you still gotta clean those, exactly. That's still more things to clean. You gotta clean the pot. The only thing I want to clean is the cup. And even then, I don't even clean it. I just do it. All I do is run it under hot water until I can't see any gunk around it. Clean! I might swirl my fingers around in it a little bit to get the big clumps out. Like, this is my cup from this morning that I had my coffee in, and it now has bourbon, and now has whiskey in it. Did I clean it? No, I just put whiskey into it. I looked and I went, ooh, my bourbon's going to be coffee flavored. Yep. That's it. I don't clean it. It's coffee flavored whiskey now, exactly. That's exactly right. I'm not fucking cleaning it. Fuck that. It's all good. That's alright. It'll just be coffee flavored. You don't even notice a difference. Mate, you fancy tea and coffee? I would love that. I would love that. See, there's certain things I can do. in a relationship or in a mutual type, situation, like, but cooking is not one of them, and that type of stuff is not one of them. Like, I'm the type of, like, DIY maintenance type person when people are like, oi, we need a new window. Hey, we need you to fix that door. Hey, can you install some new lights into the house? And I'll go, fuck yeah, let's send it. And I'll do all of that. No worries. And then people are like, hey, can you change the tire on my car? I'm like, I'll change the tire on your car. That's a piece of piss. No worries. Can you install a satellite dish on the roof? Yeah, I can do that. I can do all, like, there's a lot of things I can do with that. But then if it's like, can you cook for yourself? It's like, no, I'm not interested, thanks. I might as well try. Shall I try? Did you come up for Fink? Although I'm not going to Fink this year. Alcohol sterilizes the cup. Exactly. Exactly. Just a fridge, kettle, and air fryer. That's all. That's all the kitchen needs. I won't make shit for myself, but I will for others. Because I'm a people pleaser. I'm a huge people pleaser. Huge people pleaser, which is also why I'm super self-conscious about stuff. And that's also why I don't get a lot of stuff done. People are like, why don't you do that? And it's like, because I'm too busy worrying about whether people are going to be people are going to be happy with what I've done and actually like me or not. You can do the kitchen things, garden stuff. Fix a bit of plumbing. I can do that, yeah. I can do the plumbing and whatnot, yeah. Outside the house, but tell me to do anything, the thing of the mechanical thing as a car, well, things will not drive again. Yeah, well, that's it. It's like, like if somebody says, hey, can you help me have a look at my computer to try and fix it? It's like, yeah, let's fucking figure it out. I'll figure that shit out, no worries. Then somebody says, yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Shit. It's 5 shulker boxes per layer. Oh, God. Guys, it's 5 fucking shulker boxes per layer. I've got 2 more shulker boxes left. And we have another 3 layers to go. So I need 15 shulker boxes. Autism, but most people don't get diagnosed. They just call... Yeah, that's it. I got called sensitive so much. And it's like, oh... Always used to get called sensitive, which is why it was good when I got diagnosed, because then I stopped, blaming myself and hating myself and just constantly condemning myself, like that I was being too sensitive. Excuse me. Instead, I would actually go, okay, no, this is actually a neurological thingy where it's a rejection sensitivity disorder. Like, it's not just me being a soft bitch. Like, my brothers used to call me, and many other things, and not just my brothers, but other people as well. I was like, okay, no. I'm actually genuinely like, it's a proper thing. It's a proper thing. Bro, we did not have enough glass. I mean, I've got enough here to make glass. Oi, sit there for a second. No, wrong way. What do we got over here? What about here? Ooh. Oh. In a way, I'm kind of upset that I tore this down. Because now I need a shitload of glass. Mind you, this thing was crap anyway. It did definitely do a lot fast, but it was so bad. I might just have to do it over different phases. What do you call it? Different. Holy shit. It's already 9 o'clock. Constructive criticism with things. Wait, I can't take constructive criticism with things because my stupid brain just interprets it as normal criticism. You have to. I can, but it has to be said to me the right way. There was an example. I had somebody the other day talk to me about some of the things way I acted recently in a certain situation, and they brought it up with me. And I can guarantee you, if it was somebody else or if it was said differently, I probably would have overreacted. But the person who said it, I trust, and I know isn't a dick. I mean, they're a dick, but then they're not out to hurt me. So it depends on who says it, and it's definitely on how they say it. But if you just have somebody who you don't know or somebody you don't not well with, you know, like somebody you see on the odd occasion, you know, like there's certain people, if they say stuff, you can definitely take it and it can come across wrong. And I'm the same, eh? Even like sometimes my dad will say something and I'll just sit there and I'll just percolate on it for ages, like, and it'll take it as criticism. But yeah. Like, and it does take a while, even with certain things, like... And you've also got to be in the right mindset sometimes. Like, if you're not in a... Yeah, sometimes you've got to be in the right mindset, the right person, and the right person has to say the right thing. There's so many different factors in that. Can be, and it's just, if it's not done correctly, it can be taken wrong. Or not necessarily wrong, but can be taken negatively. Yeah, that's it. Like, certain people can say it. Yeah. Yes. Depends on how... There's so many different factors. Like, how it's said, what is said, who said it, what your mindset was when it was said. If you have already addressed the situation and acknowledged it. Like, because I'd already noticed it myself when I received the criticism, and the bloke who said it said, look, don't take this the wrong way, but... And like I said, it's a good friend who said it, so because of that, I was like, look, he's already said don't take it the wrong way, so I know he's just trying to help me by giving me by observing that I need to improve in this area, and bring it to my attention, which was good. I'm very glad I've got friends who are willing, that can do that and do that, because it's like you can't see everything. But the big one also was because I'd already seen it myself, so I was able to sit back and go, yes, I'm aware of that. But yeah, if I was not aware of it, then I may have gotten defensive by it. I may have felt attacked because. And then later on, I might sit in the shower, and while I'm in the shower, I'll go, holy shit, they were right. Oh, crap. But it was just a good thing that I'd already noticed it previously before they brought it up. which was just, but if you're not receptive to it, or the tone is off, word use isn't tailored to the individual, etc., can come across as an attack. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, things can come across as, and it is really hard, which is why it's good to have friends that you can talk to about that stuff, and it makes it easier when it is certain people, because if it is the right person, they're not attacking you. And that's where also myself, and I have to be very, very self-aware of it, and I have to sit there and tell myself sometimes to go, look, they're not attacking you, they're trying to help. And yeah, if you get your mindset in the right area, you can... what was this thing I was watching a while ago? I can't remember, but yeah, it was about that, and it's like, yeah, it's about your mindset, and if you are in a defensive position, or it's the wrong person, it will come across as an attack. So it does go on both sides, like, and it does make it hard, but yeah, I definitely do suffer from objective sensitivity disorder, those thingy, so... Like, yeah, somebody would try to give me constructive criticism and I'll feel like they're attacking me because they're judging me, or they're not accepting me for who I am, and I'm being rejected because of certain traits I have. It's a big struggle, 100%. Who can insult me and my stuff to my face without triggering my RSD? 2 of them are from the community and 1 of them best friend. Yeah. Well, that's it. Yeah, like certain people can, and and a lot of it also, it does depend on the situation and stuff. Like, you can attack somebody and say something, not attack them, but you can say something that is very constructive in a very negative way in the right situation. If everybody's joking around, right? If everybody's joking and having a good time and everyone's being friendly and accepting each other, it's kind of just mates being banter, just ribbing each other, like you can make a joke at your friend and go, and you can say something that would normally be considered an attack, but because everybody's in a good mood, everybody's being friendly, you're in a good, comfortable environment with support, it's constructive and it can be beneficial. So there are a lot of different factors in it. It is hard, like, yeah, but yeah, it's definitely hard to know when people are attacking you or when people are, and yeah, the amount of times you'll spend sitting in the shower, how cool you are, aggressive positivity. I don't think I'm cool, but thank you for the constructive criticism. Oh my god, I'm at that point where I'm like my arms were cold, so I put my jacket on, and then I started overheating, and then now I'm stuck. And I guarantee you, now that I'll take this off, my arms will be cold again. Arms will be cold again. No, actually, I'm not. Actually, it's pretty good. Actually, it'd be pretty good. But like I'm trying to think of ways you can do it. I was about to say acute aggression came to my mind straight away. Yeah, like something like, okay, right, when when you're going for a run with your mates and you're all laughing and joking and stuff, because we all go for runs because we're all so active. How us computer geeks are all active and shit. And you see your mate panting and stuff, and you slow down and you go, wait up. I think we're gonna stop for a cheeseburger. Fucking Peter's running a bit slow by there. He needs some oxygen. And, you can take the piss out of that in a sense. And what that does is you're telling the person, dude, you eat too many cheeseburgers. And that's why I'm saying we need to stop for Peter, who's running out of breath, to go get a cheeseburger. And Peter, I'm saying Peter because I thought of Peter Griffin. I thought it was just a fat person. And then you can say stuff like that if you're in the right group of people, in the right mindset. And there's a lot of different factors. So you can be negative and still deliver a positive message and it be received positively in the right situation. But then there are points when you can try and be positive, deliver a positive message, and you can do it to somebody who is in a bad mindset, in the wrong situation, and they can take it very negatively. And it's really, really hard. Yeah. Is a great example. Oh, thank you. I was trying to think of something, because I'm like, I know, like, yeah, because, you know, when you're just hanging out with your mates, or yeah, you could say the same thing, like you're all watching a movie and somebody goes, I don't like this movie. And you can go, well, maybe if you weren't such a cynical piece of shit, you might enjoy it. Sit back and enjoy something for once. Come on. You know, again, like, maybe not so much that one, but depending on who it is and your relationship with that person, you could do something like that. Like if somebody said that to me, and like I was playing Modded, for instance, and I go, I'm not enjoying this. I'm not really enjoying this. And then people could go, well, maybe if you gave something a chance, instead of sitting there going, this isn't vanilla Minecraft the whole time, you might actually enjoy playing some Modded, but you sit there and whinge the whole time. And I'd sit there and go, don't fucking call me out like that. That's a bit close to home plate, don't you think? Jeez. Ouch. Bullies. And I could take that. Again, coming from the right person, and if I wasn't already in a really upset mood. If it was a different person. Who else eats lots of burgers who doesn't go for runs? But like, yeah, like if somebody called me out, you know, I'd just sit there and go, geez, call me out, bastard. That's not very nice. And we could. And there's lots of ways to... But yeah, you've got to be aware of it as well. And that's the thing. It's being aware also, like... If somebody doesn't know you, and then that's where it probably does also hit hard, because it's like they don't know that you are sensitive, and especially if they do say, oh, you're just being a sensitive bitch, and it's just like, man, there's so many different factors that you got to take into account, because you could even call somebody, stop being a sensitive bitch, and then depending on what mood I'm in, I'd sit there and I'd go, fuck off, you know I got RSD, stop being a dick. You know, like, yeah, there's a lot of different... I don't pack things in bubble wrap and cotton, but I'll have a smile on my face. Yeah, at times. But then also, you can also say it with a serious face, like, look, okay, I'm not smiling because you need to hear this, but you still say things with warmth. You've also got that thing where, yeah, you can say it without a smile on your face, say it seriously, without fucking around, but... You can say it in a way, you have the way, Dane, of saying it so it doesn't upset people, because people can go, oh yeah, nah, look, he's not being a dick, he's just trying to help. The aware thing sometimes hits harder though. Like, I know I need to lose weight, but if someone says I'm fat, yeah, there's different ways you can say it. I need to eat healthier, I get defensive, unless it's someone I know, yeah. But if somebody says, there's different ways to say it. Yeah, and 100%, like, and yeah, like, there's, and it also depends on what you, on previous experiences. Like, if you've been called fat at school, like for instance with my glasses, you know, getting called Four Eyes all the time is one of the reasons I hate wearing glasses, because they have got a negative stigma. They got a negative type stigma where wearing glasses makes me feel uncomfortable, because I got teased a lot through school. And so even if I need them or they help, I still don't. There's always going to be that little bit of a negative stigma behind them, on top of other reasons as well. That's definitely not the only reason. A right person thing? Yeah, you know that one. Yeah, there's some things about me that some people know, don't comment, don't say that to Nips, he will get upset. Which is just because of... Yeah, and I do get defensive on certain things. About an hour break between classes? Oh, that's good! Is it lunch break? Must be lunchtime. I'm gonna have a quick break myself. But that's also, yeah, like, that's probably because I got teased a lot during school. You know? Like, a lot of teasing and ribbing. So it's something that it just... Even when it makes it, yeah, it's a hard thing. But I don't like being called skinny. Depends on the mood I'm in, and depends who says it. Depends if I'll attack somebody back as well, because I'm used to people attacking me about being too skinny, and it's like, fuck you. That's not very nice. That's body shaming. Similar to, yeah, it's exactly, it's body shaming. In school, then I found out that if I jumped on their back, they would fall. Then I could sit on them until they stopped bullying me. I can't do that. I don't have as much. I don't have that ability. Unfortunately, I can't do that myself. I can't do that. I'm a blah blah blah. Look, there's nothing here. There's nothing there. It's skinny man. I'm skinny man. People called me gay just because I'm not good at PE. Oh, that's not very nice. People call me gay because I don't like drinking. It's like, fuck off. Just because I don't like I know that Zoo was talking about this in stream today, and I know Critias mentioned something, he chimed in a bit on this and said the exact thing. We have a drunk culture, and it's disgusting. And it really is, because people sit there and you go, oh, like, I'm not going to go out to the pub and go drinking, and they go, what are you, a poofter? And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I'm sorry, but yeah, you're an Australian, mate, and it's just like, sit on it. Sit on it. I don't fucking care. Call me an Australian. I'm not going to go out and get drunk every night just because it's the accepted norm. Like, fuck off. And yeah, they'll call you horrible things because of it. Call me gay would do the most gay shit. And I'll call them out and they hit me from behind. Oh, I don't like people who sucker punch. Yeah, I know gay people who drink me under the table. It's the stupidest thing, eh? I hate that. It's just like, I know gay people that are more manly than me. It's just like, that's just, people are different. People are different. Anyway, guys, I'm going to be right back. So if you guys are going to give yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, sounds exactly like something a gay man would do, right? Oh, yeah, he would. He'd hit you from behind, or you hit him from behind, or you can hit each other from behind. Like, you know, I'm not going to... Critias, fuck's sake. If you guys got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, you guys do what you got to do. I'm going to be right back, and I'll see you soon. Like, I do drink. I do drink, but not very often, yeah. Like, I'm drinking some whiskey at the moment, but I'm not drunk. I'm just having a evening beverage, you know? Just I don't really... It's definitely moderation, 100%. Even say, if I wanted to, I could drink a fuck ton since I have naturally high tolerance. That's not a good thing. I like a low tolerance. They came from behind. Wait. What scene in Star Wars? Wait, what? 12 hours of looking at cadavers. But, oh god. You're still looking at penises, aren't you? You don't even look at the whole cadaver. You just look at the midsection. Don't drink at all. Still get weird looks. Even after death because they're saying no. That's a very, very good attribute though. Viper! Welcome in. Penis. Yes. We're talking about Norm looking at who looks at penises. If you ever want to know about a penis, ask Norm. He is all over that shit. He knows everything inside and out about penises, especially the inside. He cuts them in half and he knows, and you like, did you know that what is it? The cross section of a penis looks like a Wait, were you meant to is that the right song? What is the inside? What does the cross section of a penis look like again? Sounds like a really enjoyable job. He's no, studying to be a doctor, a penis doctor. But Bruno Mars, yeah, I'll fix that for you, mate. I'll fix that for you. APT Bruno Mars, and Rose. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey Beth, I accidentally skipped your song. It's alright, I'll put it back on. I've re-requested it for you. I accidentally skipped it. My bad. My bad. Penis doctor. A dongta. Bit jealous. It's 3 tubes, not 1. Wait, there's 3 tubes? Teach me to pace myself with soft drink before he let me have a single bit of alcohol. Yeah, no, it's this is how, yeah, it's good. It's good. This camera here, that camera used to be, hello camera, used to be for my cat cam, but I didn't know where to put it because you can see the cat here. Well, you can't, can you see her? Like there. That's my cat. That's Princess Monster Truck. I'm gonna bop her. Watch this. Boop. Hello, guys. What? 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 Meow. Must hate you? Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Short for Princess Monster Truck. Yes, yes, it's Princess Monster Truck. We just call it Princess, just for short. Pants off redeem when? Who says I'm wearing pants? You just can't see because of the back of my chair. Oh wait, you can see when I turned around. Shit. Okay, you may have seen that I was wearing pants. No. Is the urethra and 3 tubes of erectile tissue. Critias, you know too much about the penis. You know too much about the penis. You don't think it's stream appropriate? What's not stream appropriate? Cute aggression? It's appropriate. Yeah, Jazz does pants streams. Although, it's never proven. It's never proven. You know too much about everything. You're one of those people who knows a little bit about everything. It's like, why do you know so much about this? It's like, dude, you want to know the things I do know about? Yeah, that's Princess, and who's now on the floor. Can you actually, I don't know, you can't even see it. She's just laying, look, you're like, oh, it's a kitty! It's a kitty! Hello? Hello? Hello, kitty? I know a little bit about, like, too many things that I just don't really need to know about. What are you doing? Ash has held Jazz's pants hostage before. I've seen that, actually. I have seen that. The balls originally were in the back when they ran down. Then they ran down to your ball. Wait, they start off in your back and then they drop. Is that what it means by your balls dropping? Is that what it means by your balls dropping? Is that what that means? Because they start from... Hello, princess. She needs a lot of attention. This cat does. She needs a lot of attention. Hello. Hello, princess. My truck. Hello, princess. What do you want? What do you want? Yeah, I need the 3 monitors because on this monitor, I've got OBS with my chat and everything on it. And then on... Princess. And on the top monitor, I've got Hoof on the top one. And Spotify, Chatterino, and Stitch. Depends on who's live. Depends who I've got up. Like, yeah, at the moment, I've got... yeah, at the moment I've got... Why do I have 2 Stitch tabs? Because Queen rated Stitch. That's why I've got 2 Stitch tabs. I don't need 2 Stitch tabs. I can have just 1 Stitch tab. They don't go down as far. I don't know enough about human anatomy. I can just tell you that much right now. You asked me about, I don't know, like, what do you call it? I'm going to stick to engineering. Non-biological engineering. The non-biological engineerings. Like hydraulic engineering and things like that. I'm not good with human bodies. At all. Embryology? Embryology. Study of human development. Ah. Which one are you studying, Norm? What do you study? I can't remember. I know it's not penises. I just know that you do. You have studied penises. I know this because you've told us about penises. It's medicine. Does that mean you're going to be a pharmacist? Because that sounds like way too much work to be a pharmacist. Studying medicine. What does that mean? No. Oh, to be a doctor. Okay. So what are you like? Are you just going to be a GP or? Is that to become a GP? No idea. Okay. Tackling runaway lambs. Yeah, I don't know what I'm good at. I got a vague idea what I'm good at, but I don't know what I'm good at. Guys, I need so much more glass. I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait. Where's my cat? Is it over here? Your lungs and airway originally from digestive... Originate from your digestive... Wait, what? Huh? Oh, crap, I need more of that stuff too. Your lungs and airway start in your digestive tract? That's interesting. Is that because you get your oxygen from your umbilical cord? So that's where they start? Is that because of the umbilical cord? Like, that's where you get your oxygen from? So... That didn't work out in my favor. We have a primitive gut tube. Okay, this does not work. I would have thought this would be a little bit more. We have a primitive gut tube at the top. At the top, 2 lung buds grow out. But, bro, you're way smarter than me. Divides into 2. You're way too smart for me. That's like going straight over my head. I'm like, we are fish before we are monkey. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well... Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, how goes the house search, Crid? How goes the house search? Are you... Any, what do you call it? Any, developments in the... 3 more rejections? Wait, sorry, 3 more rejections, 3 more applications. Holy. I guess it's not as easy as just finding the house. Like, that's the easy bit. It's getting accepted into the house. I guess that was kind of like me looking for a job. The amount of times, oh my god, I hated this, right? I go into Coles, and I see a mate of mine, and I'll be like, hey bro, you guys looking for stuff? And he goes, fucking oath. Do you have your driver's license? I'm like, yeah, I got that. He goes, oh, okay, sweet. Do you have XYZ? I'm like, yeah, I got that. Can you do this? Yeah, I can do that. He goes, can you just go online, apply for the job, and I'll put in a good word for you. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, sweet. And then you apply for the job, and then like a week later you get a message from them saying, sorry, but we will not be processing your application any further. And you're going, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. But there are far more people than the houses available. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. And before fish, we are proteins. I read potatoes. I don't know why I read that as potatoes. I'm a potato. I'm a potato. Don't know why I read that as potato, but I did. Plenty of properties. Oh, that doesn't help. But then I remember you telling me about that strategy where you just say you just give them you offer them a little bit more, and they seem to enjoy the prospect of a little bit more. Thank you for coming in, Norm. You enjoy your lurk, mate. But I guess that doesn't always work. And other people may have the same strategy as well. And finding a house can be... I definitely know that finding a house is hard. Like, there's a reason I live at my parents'. I mean, my parents don't live here anymore. But if it wasn't for the fact that my parents own this house, I would probably be homeless. Because trying to find a house is very fucking hard. Very fucking hard. A lot of that red tape shit too. A lot of you'd think that, like, You know, one of the bare necessities to having a population is having places for those people to stay. Like, there's got to be... What I find amazing is where I'm living, right? Is since the 90s, right, we have not had a population burst. We've had the same amount of people since the fucking 90s. Since I was in primary school, we have not had a population burst. Yet, we've had 3 new suburbs. And it kind of is like, where are the... Why do we have... If we've got 3 new suburbs, shouldn't we have more people... Where... I don't get it. And then there's still nowhere to fucking live. And there's still nowhere to fucking live. Like, you try to look for a house and it's just like... Not as a drastic rate. Every modern country is... Net negative growth. Like, so many countries... Like... I know, like, South Korea's one of them. I think Japan's another one. Where they're going to go into extinction soon. Because they just don't have enough people. And they don't have enough people to replace the people that are there. Because they're not having enough kids. They're like what is it, 1.2 kids? 1.6 kids or something? To every couple. And it's like, well, if you guys are only having 1.2 kids, that means the population is going to go down and you're not going to have enough young people to take over the workforce. But we're still building a shitload, like there's still new suburbs and houses going up, but there's still not enough for people to live. And the housing market's still... It's... I guess there's a lot of other factors, but still. Rampant, unchecked migration. Migration was definitely one I was hesitant on. I'm like, I don't know how to address that without sounding... What do you call it? But yeah, migration is definitely something that needs to be definitely regulated for the population, because you can't just let everybody in. I understand everybody deserves the same lifestyle and whatnot, but that doesn't mean you can support them. Doesn't mean everybody can support them, yeah. Have coined the phenomena, the Great Replacement. When done right, what's going on now is a recipe for disaster. Yeah. Well, migration is. I love it. Like, so one thing I love is learning about new cultures, and also getting new skills in from different areas. Because there's certain skills that other cultures and countries can offer that we just can't. And it's a great way to learn and grow is by meeting new people and all that stuff. So, like, I love a lot of it. But yeah, you've got to be... There's a wrong way and there's a right way. God damn it. Nope, wrong one. So sick of those ads. I never got any ads for voting. Todan was saying that the other day, he kept getting text messages on his phone about voting, and I'm just sitting here going, why am I not getting it harassed? No one's harassing me about voting. I never got anything about voting. Ever. The entire thing. The only thing I got about voting was when I drove down the street, I'd see a sign on the side of the road saying, don't vote for this party because they're going to raise our taxes. And I'm like, yeah, and why would I vote for you? Just because I'm not voting for them doesn't mean I've got any reason to vote for you. on YouTube, it depends what account I'm on. It depends what account I'm on. Depends whether I got premium or not. On my yeah, it depends what account I'm on. Welcome back, Rat. Welcome back. Just need a good reset and also remove all warning labels. Just Charles Darwin everything. And you keep the most common ones, such as acidic, poison, flammable. Yeah. Remove the ones that, like, on the bot. Like, oh my god. Have you guys ever made popcorn? And you know how when you make popcorn, right, you have to take the plastic wrapper off, unfold the popcorn bag, and inside are the instructions. And the instructions say, take the plastic wrapper off and unfold the popcorn bag. And you're thinking to yourself, how did I get to the instructions? Like, you didn't need to outline that. Why are these... that one always blows my mind. I'm like, bruh. Bruh. You just... Oh. I like the ones when you go into like a supermarket, and I've seen these in person, when it's got like on a fridge, like on one of your soft drink fridges, and on the soft drink fridge it says, "This is not an exit," and you're thinking to yourself, who is the reason that this sign exists? The fact that it says this is not an exit means somebody at some point of time tried to leave the shop through the fridge. Why does this exist? Remove clothes before ironing. That's a good one. That's a good one. Contents will be hot when heated. Floor will be wet. No, yeah, floor will be wet when mopped. And you're like, look, I can understand it saying slippery when wet. I get that. But I don't at the same time. It's like, really? Really? Remove kid before washing. Those people should be introduced to the CPS. Those people need introduction to CPS. For the people who made the sign a thing that children need to be removed from clothing before washing clothes, need to have a quick visit from the CPS. After cooking is hot. Yeah. Contents may be warm after heating. Get fucked. Really. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I never would have thunk. Bag of peanuts, warning, may contain nuts. That shit. That shit is just like, bro, I'm sorry, but Charles Darwin should be involved here. Oh, let's remove let nature, yeah. That there's like certain things, like I'm not saying, like, I agree that there should be a giant poison label on the side of like methylated spirits and shit. Definitely, and you should have like the MSDS and, you know, like contact numbers and stuff. I'm not saying don't have that, because that makes a lot of sense. But but then at the same time, it's just like, why is it saying don't... Fuck off. Why is it saying don't drink? I mean, that is kind of self-explanatory. It says poison. You shouldn't have to alliterate not to drink it as well. That's why it says poison. There's the alliteration we need. To cover their legal backside? Yeah, because some dickhead will do it, and then they can sue. Which, honestly, the judge should look at that person and go, get the fuck out of my courtroom. Get the fuck out of my courtroom. Send me a fantastic one. If this was another country, we'd have to tell you that this coffee may be hot. Good thing this is Canada. Oh, shit. It's the lowest common denominator. It's the lowest common denominator bullshit. But then it's some of it's too far. Some of it is a little bit too far. I can understand, I do understand some of it. I do agree with some of it, but some of it's just like, bruh, no. No. Too far. That did not need to be stipulated. People can and do sue over things self-inflicted for easy money. Yeah, that's the problem, in which case those people should be thrown out of court. They should genuinely be thrown out of court. Don't hold chainsaw blade when startup. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, that's just like, bro. Like, I understand it saying keep out of reach of children. Fair enough, you know. I mean, I can get that. I can understand that you know, saying that. But then telling people do not start chainsaw while holding the sharp bit, it's like, no duh. No fucking duh. The people who do that should probably hold the chainsaw between their legs and not reproduce again. Or ever. The Tide Pod stupidity. That fucking trend. That fucking trend. That's where influencers need a big fucking, like, that's why that's why I hate when, like, the idea of becoming like an influencer, or when people say, when you say I do content creation, you go, oh, you're one of them, they're influencers, and you're like, fuck off. Don't you ever call me that. An influencer are those people that made kids eat fucking Tide Pods. That ain't me. No. No. Washing chicken in something? What the fuck were they washing the chicken in? Do I want to know? Maybe if, yeah, well, like, there's like, one of the reasons I am like, look, I'm not agreeing with a culling or anything like that, or a great lot of the population being removed. I'm not in agreement to that at all. I'm very pro-life in the sense of everybody deserves, you know, human rights, you know, running, clean running water, healthcare, education, and the right to live if they want to. You know, like people should not be removed just because of some global world order or to make life easier. But at the same time, it's also like, hey, at least housing might be affordable if there's less of them. Especially the dickheads. Yeah. Meh. Meh. Oops, there goes all my rockets. All are gone. My ear's starting to hurt. I've noticed that my hat actually helps the pressure from my on my earlobes, on the side of my head from my glass arms, and it doesn't hurt as much. But it's not a what do you call it thing. It's they're definitely starting to hurt now. It's alright, I'll get contacts soon. And we'll be right. 2 more layers, and I need more glass. Two more layers. Oh, God. Watching chickens in bleach. Sleepy chicken involves cooking chicken in NyQuil or anything, another cold medicine. Yeah, right. Okay, what the fuck? Unbearably painful to wear. I can understand that. Yeah. Yours, I've noticed your glasses aren't as thick as mine. Stitch! Stitch! Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, oops, that's my face. Welcome in, how's the rest of the stream? Welcome in, Music Alex. Welcome in, Stitch. How was the rest of the stream? I have got my face up. You have raided in, and now I see my face. I'm gonna have to change my tab. Changing tab. Thank you for the raid. I was lurking. I was lurking. You like my backside? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You get a wiggle, 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 wiggle. We can see my. No. I wasn't sure where to put the cat camera because you can see my cat. She's not there. She was there before. I don't know where my cat's gone. I don't know where my cat's got. Ah, I just ran over my toe. I just ran over my toe. Desk is a shambles. Ah, this is also an incentive for me to keep my desk clean. You see, I also figured that if I've got a camera on my desk, I have to keep it reasonable. But also, you see how, like, you can see the edge of my monitor right here? You can't see beyond it? That's because I've got crap over there. I just push everything to the side. Just push it off camera. Just push it all off camera. Up and running again today. Let's go. On empty box behind the 2 desktop. Does it work? As long as it fucking works. As long as it works. How was the rest of the stream? How was the rest of the stream? Like I said, I was lurking in there. I had your tab up. I didn't see what you're up to. Every time I looked up, I didn't actually see any Minecrafting or anything. I did see Pow Pow at one stage. Or is it Game Changer? Yup. Yep. I had 4 monitors. I used to have one above this one. I used to have one above this one here. But it was only a 720p, and these ones are 1440p. So the resolution, it was cooked, eh? The resolution was not right. And so I just went, you know what, fuck it. And just don't use it anymore. I could still put it back up, but I start the new job soon. So what I'm thinking of is once I get a bit more money flow, I might look at it later and getting a 4th monitor, maybe. Might look at getting another monitor in. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. How was the stream? How's the stream? Can we get a shout out for Twitch? We got a shout out for Twitch. Guys, if you're not following Twitch and Pow Pow, make sure you hit the follow button. Make sure you hit the follow button. Go say hello to the pug himself and go play some scuffed trivia. Go play some scuffed trivia. Got another blaze rods for potions and dragon time. Oh, let's go. What day are you now? 400? Managed to get 1 ancient debris. Wait, no, you're not. No, you're like. No, it's not 400. 300? What day are you up to? It's early days. I know it's early days. Dude, you're doing more prep than I did. 584. Holy shit. Sorry, you said you said dragon time. I'm thinking, well, it can't be that Maybe I should have done that before I first the dragon in Half Heart. Then I might have survived. No, actually, honestly, I would have survived if I ate a golden apple before I got shot by the If I actually ate a golden apple before I got shot with dragon's breath, I would have survived. And I'm kind of kicking myself that I didn't do that. And pre-stream prep today, the boring chores that are incredibly boring on stream. I did some stuff like that. Like I did some. Today I did a lot of going through the overflow chests and organizing them into barrels. These are all my overflow chests. So yeah, I did a lot of organizing all that stuff there. So it was all... I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, some of that boring off-camera stuff. You got this. No, wait, when are you versing... So you're going to verse Dragon tomorrow? Are you versing the Dragon tomorrow? Are you streaming tomorrow? Are you streaming tomorrow? You would have seen the Dragon Ball. Yeah, well, fuck you. Fuck you. I didn't see it. I heard the explosion, and then the next thing I saw was Dragon Ball in my face. A hard need to do that too. My ass is always clogged. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the reasons I started to look at mine. Like, I had so much shit in my in my overflow. So much shit in here. Like, it was all of these chests. Every time Beth looked at it, she had she was having an aneurysm. I remember one stage Beth was like, I need to get on here and clean your shit. And I was just like, no, it's fine. Now I've only got like half a chest. It's only half a chest now. And it's all organized into here. It's not really organized, but it's better than it was anyway. Like, it's kind of half organized. It's half organized. I must sort! It's fine, it's sorted. It's all sorted. You don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about it, I promise. We need this many. Streaming an extra day tomorrow because I was off 6 yesterday. Oh, okay. Community member's birthday, so the request to do tomorrow instead of Wednesday. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hey, Sage, welcome in. Welcome in. So, does that mean dragon fight tomorrow? Does that mean dragon fight tomorrow? Or are you going to get more ancient debris and put it off for another couple of days? Third person view? It doesn't exist. Look, that's not even there. You can't even see it. It doesn't exist. Gonna wait for Kooks to be free for dragon killing time. Oh, okay. When's Kooks gonna be free? Point. Oh, I got some heavy work. How's this? Oh, really? That's not what you want. Gonna more prep and fight him on Sunday. Okay, let's go. Can't lose his build to the best. That's one of the reasons I do like to just get to the dragon fight really early and get it out of the way. Because then it's, you know, it's like, oh no, what did I lose? I lost an iron farm, a villager breeder, a couple like... If you haven't done anything super exciting, it's not as bad losing to the dragon. You know? That's kind of one of the reasons I do like to kill the dragon nice and early. But at the same time, you know, like, yeah, of land that are 175 plus pugs, but decided to do that off of after wait 175 plus pugs. Wait, what? About to start viewer plots of land that are 175 plus. Oh, because pugs are your channel points. Is that correct? Is that's cheap? Oh no, that's your check-ins. Oh, you can get it. Okay, it's not just check-ins. You also get them from playing pug games. Okay. I was about to say, geez, 175 is a lot for check-ins. I think I've got 5. I don't think I've got fuck all. Yeah, Sage, we moved the office around a bit and we got, so now you can see, yeah, you got dual camera type thingy. Yeah. Wait, Stitch, if you've got a, geez, it must be late actually, because it must be midnight. Yeah, it must be midnight for you. If you've got a raid and run, I'm not trying to get rid of you, but if you got to go look after yourself, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, you know the drill. You know the drill. Make sure you do what it is you got to do. Appreciate you bringing the homies down. Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, yeah, if you got to duck off, do what you got to do. Being, yeah, midnight and all, you should definitely do what it is you got to do. And yeah, welcome in everybody. We are 12:30 a.m. Time for admin for a bit. No worries, no worries. Got the snackies here. Let's go. Let's go. Got a cat over there. We were just trying. We've just run out of glass because, well, because I've just used it all. I've just run out of glass. We're trying to build the, trying to finish off. Here it is. I have a fade fog floor that goes all the way around, but this side is a bit, it's a bit shallow still. We've got to do a little bit in here. We've got to do 2 more layers. 2 more layers of fog floor around here. And then this floor, this side here is done. And it's all good. Well, the roof's all done.
Hi.
The roof's all done.
Hi.
Hey, Meow Meow, welcome in. Yep, so we finally finished all of the domes, all of the roofs, so that, like, the top's done. Thank you so much for tier 3 for 5 fucking months. Meow Meow, welcome in. Thank you so much. Holy jeez. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Let's go. Brian's broken because I don't know how to fix it to make my subs do that. So I'll just say hi because I'm replacing Brian. Oh, hi. I. Or was that L? L. Is that what he does? Princess is looking out the window. Oh, it's Princess. She's looking out the window. Guard cat. Other cat. You can see Forrest is hey Forrest. Oops. How many stream decks? 2. Was back for a few minutes there. Yeah, I've got 2. You can't see... Actually, I don't know if you can see one. There's this one here. There's this one here. This is my little one. And then I've got another one just in front as well. They do cost stupid money. I bought mine ages ago. Kitty wants to play Minecraft. We're sitting on top of the PC now. And Princess is doing, you know... What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? She's so curious. Yeah, the XL is good, but also I find the XL to be really overwhelming. It's definitely good to have a lot of stuff on it, so I don't have to skip pages across and stuff. Yeah, security guard cat, right. Keeping an eye out. That's it. The XL is good because it's got like everything on one screen. I don't have to flick through pages. I hate having to flick through the pages to get to what I want to get to. I've seen Carl do it, and I'm like, I can't do it. I cannot do that. But, so it's good having the XL with like all the main stuff on it, on this one, in front of my keyboard. And then this one over here has just got a lot of my quick access stuff that I do. Yeah. I could probably organize it a lot better. But... like, honestly, I probably don't even need both of them. I could probably put everything on my right one on the XL, and then just get rid of the small one. But... the small one's also easier to access, because it's right next to my mouse. So I can, like, while I'm playing, I can just beep. Just beep. Like that. Nice and quickly. Where the one above my keyboard is a bit further out of the way. It's a bit different. Like, they've all got their own purpose, per se. You'd love one? You should get one. But I guess, yeah, they're not... Also, I managed to get... I got both of these back when I was working. I got both of these when I was working. So... It's, yeah. I'm not working at the moment, but I do work soon. I do start work again soon. Yay. Yay for new job soon. Been playing piano for 29 years. Probably helps with the muscle memory and knowing where stuff is fast. Yeah. That would probably help. They do cost money, yeah. That's why I got one when I was working. Oh, yeah, with what you do. But also, I don't do a lot of fancy things. Like, mine's really simple. I like just having... Like, I'm not... Yeah. Hey, Snowy, welcome in. Hi. I'm definitely not... Like, I watch streams like, yeah, yours and Carl's and some other ones, and I'm like, and like even Jazz and stuff, and I'm like, dude, I don't have, that's way too much for me. I can't keep up. I can't do that. I can't do that. Like, some of it's also for recording. Some of it's stream management. Like, I can turn some of my redeems on and off straight from my stream deck. And access my recording software. But yeah, honestly, I don't need both stream decks. I like them because that way I don't have to go through pages, but I probably don't need both of them. I'm doing good, Snowy. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing good. I start my new job in a week. So apart from the fact that I can't hear out of my right ear because it's blocked and I'm sick of wearing glasses and mental health is debilitating. Apart from that, I'm doing really well. We're good. Cast PNG tube with all the images and how, yeah, there's way too much. That gives me like, nah, that's not for me. Nope. I'd like it for shortcuts in... Oh, dude, I've got Ableton, and I can't figure out how to use it. I can't figure out how to use it. At all. If I could figure out how to use Ableton, I might actually start recording music, because I'm really good at that stuff. But I can't figure that shit out. That's too... Yeah. I just feel like a dumbhead when I try to figure that stuff out. I used DAWs for years with bands. Ah, fair enough, yeah. I definitely haven't. Yeah, I'm the guy who can create the music, but when it comes to getting it onto a, you know, recording it or anything, that's not me. I can't figure that out. I can play the guitar and play some cool songs and write some cool songs, but I can't get them onto out of my head or the guitar onto anything else. I can write them, but yeah, there's a few things, but I'm trying to focus on the fact that I'm starting a new job soon, which is going to be awesome. Yeah, like apparently you can use your iPad. Twitch band incorporated hardcore farts. I like that. That sounds fun. That sounds funny. That sounds funny. If I could record stuff and send it to you, if I knew how to do that, I would, and then you can figure it out and collaborate into something worth actually doing stuff with. You like the new setup? That's one of the reasons I did put the camera behind. There is a cat. Originally it was my cat cam. But now, when the cats lay there, you can see them. And I didn't know where else to put it. Plus, I wasn't sure where the cat's going to lay. So I was like, look, if the cats might lay up there, they might lay there, they might lay there. Like right now, Forrest is asleep on. Well, he's not asleep. He's laying on top of my PC, keeping it nice and warm because you know you got to keep your PC warm. You don't really, but the cats seem to think that I do. What are you doing? Boop, boop, boop. What are you doing? What you doing? Hey boy. So yeah, the cats like sleeping on top of the PC. They also like to to turn the PC off when I'm playing because they're great. They're just great for that. Like I have Ableton. I'd love to learn how to use it. Came from behind. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how many people really like that. It's weird having it from behind. But it's not like you can't see me from the front anyway, so it's just like you can just see me doing what I'm doing from a different angle, really. So I don't know what a VIST is. I don't know what emulators are. DIs through to analog cabs. I don't even know what half those words mean. Clean direct recordings of riffs or whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do them. That's it. I mean, I don't know how to get them. I don't know how to do that. I've got a... Oh, I don't know what brand it is. I've got an amplifier that I can plug into my PC. So I can plug my guitar into my amplifier and plug it into my PC. And I can't figure it out. And then I also got Ableton. So I could record music through the amplifier. And again, couldn't figure it out. So I've got like most of the hardware. I've also got like a MIDI keyboard as well. And so I could, because I had a guitar and then I bought the amplifier, so interface, so I could plug it into my PC to start recording. I got Ableton and I even bought a MIDI keyboard so I could do music production. And I can't figure it out, so I gave up. Just gave up. Yep, just gave up on it when, yeah, fuck it. I'm just not going to do that. So I never did. When the workshop settles and the mental health decides to smooth, going through it as well. Hence no work. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I reckon it could be fun. Like, I wouldn't mind doing that. Like, I would love to just do little simple things. Like, I would love to record... I'd love to record music for my own videos, like just some simple things. It doesn't even have to be through guitar, but like, you know, I can even get my MIDI keyboard and set it up and do like the drums and stuff so I could have like cool beats or whatever. And I know Ableton is a very comprehensive program where you can write so much stuff. It's not GarageBand. You can write so much shit. It's so good. I've seen, because I know Fluff Tapes uses it. And a few other people use it. But me, I can't figure it out. And I just went, yep, no, not for me. Gives me anxiety. So, it also could be just, it could also just be me getting anxiety because of, well, the way I am. Like, some things that are simple, even if they are simple, I'm still no good at them. Two, when you start using... I don't know what VST means. What's VST? Why you do this? Much more versatile. I've never used either of them. I've never used either of them. They're both... Never used GarageBand, I just know it exists. Virtual Studio Technology, okay. That integrates software, synthesizers, and effects units into digital audio. It's a slip and slide! Right, I get that, yeah. Things like this just make me feel dumb. Like, trying to read your comment, I'm like, I don't even know what you mean. Is an audio plugin software interface that integrates software synthesizers and effects units. in MIDI hits that can turn into studio sounding drum kits. Ah, so you can play the drums on your MIDI keyboard. Yep. Yep. So you can, yeah. Okay, I think I understand that. Yeah, I know what a DAW is. That's probably the only thing. The digital audio workstation. That was the only thing I actually understood out of all of that. But I still didn't even understand what that is. Yeah, most of the time when people, like when you guys talk about this, I just feel like an idiot. Which is probably where my biggest thing is when I don't understand it. Like, and I just start getting upset because I can't follow. And I'm just like, I don't know what you're saying. Maps or samples on your keyboard. There's some things I can definitely, like, I can definitely do that stuff, but, geez, I need to get, like, yeah. Don't stress. It is a lot of fun, because it's creative. I love creativity. I can definitely be creative. Well, I think I can be creative. Oh, wait up. No, that's cool. I can definitely be creative. That's why I do things like, you know, like I can be creative, but some of it's just, I'm shocking at it. You falling asleep in your chair again? That doesn't make you dumb. That makes you sleepy girl. Comfy sleepy girl. Don't make you dumb. Don't make you dumb at all. So we've got 2 more layers of this, which means we need 10 more shulkers of glass. 10 more shulkers of glass. Oh, I could probably do... Oh my god, if I broke these, I would get so much XP. And the edits you match. Yeah, see, there'd be good things like that. Like if I could do some sound and stuff, and I'd like to do that and do some of the YouTube stuff. That would be cool. That would be cool. As opposed to trying to find a song on what's that place called? Epidemic, and going. And yeah, using one of those, that would, yeah. I'm the right term. I don't know what that word is. I don't know what that word is. I don't know, like, I can definitely do certain things, but there's a point of like initiating the brain to understand what's going on that I do freak out, and that's where I fail. Like even when I've spoken to Carl, yeah, royalty music, yeah, Epidemic Sounds is royalty. Oh, it's not royalty free. I got to pay for it. I got to pay a subscription every month to use it, so I can't use it on my. I can only use it on my YouTube videos. So yeah, I pay for it for my YouTube videos, which is good. But yeah, commercial. But it's also not very comprehensive. You know, there's not a lot of music. There is a lot. But you got to go through so much trying to find, you know, the right song and everything. And even you're going through it, you're like, you can't find the right song. You can only find something that's pretty close. You know, like never find the perfect song. You just find something that's good enough. And I can guarantee you a bunch of it was written on Ableton from some of the more competent peeps. Hydrate? Yes, sir. I'm tempted to go out and get a bunch of lava to load this thing up. But what are we up to? But you also can't run it too much, this thing. If you run it too much, it clogs. Do this little... You should do... Wait, you should do this like this. Let me show you how to program this incredibly ADHD hyperfocus neurospicy thing I made. It's easy. You should do this, like this. Let me show you how to program this incredibly ADHD hyperfocus neurospicy thing I made into... It's easy, bro. Certain things do, like, I need, like, I don't know, like, certain things, I don't know, like, I work really well in blocks, as it was. You know, like, if I can have an idea how to work with something, I like just fiddling with it. And then, later on, you can go to something else. Like, I don't even know how I learned, to be honest. Why does this thing keep blocking up? It's not. I honestly don't even know. Because there's so many different... I learn differently. On different things and different speeds. And sometimes I'll say something and it contradicts how I'll learn on other things. But I know that, like, at school... Like, I know when I was at school, I taught myself how to use my Macromedia Flash, which was how I used to do cartoons. And I taught myself how to do that. And, like, because I think somebody gave me a vague idea how to do something basic. You know, like, it was something like, okay, if you draw this shape, and then you put a keyframe in, and then move across 10 keyframes and move the shape, you could move that shape across. And I'd go, oh, okay. And then I fiddled with it until I was able to draw my own cartoons. So I made cartoons in high school for shits and giggles. I think, and that was how, because I just used to teach myself how to do that. I taught myself how to play guitar, because once I knew a couple little things on guitar, then I was able to teach myself the rest of it. But I also know that when I got taught engineering, again, it was a similar thing, you know. But you definitely couldn't teach small things and say go fiddle with it on a lot of things. You have to teach a lot more, and then get a fiddle with it. I don't know, like, I definitely work better on a one-on-one, like a workshop type thing, than following a tutorial and just doing what I'm told on the tutorial. I guess having the freedom to figure it out, or the freedom to do it, the freedom is definitely a big thing I need. I can't just do something because it says do something. And if you got like a teacher that understands that, like even in school, if I had a teacher that understood that, they could go, yeah, no worries, this is what I want you to do. But as long as they gave me a little bit of freedom, I could learn it. Oh, yeah, and I phase out so hard, yeah. If it's not interesting, I will phase out, yeah, 100%. Thank you for the follow there for times 0 times 4. Personal growth gets stunted following long form information in a set way. Yeah, if it's long form, yeah, you get bored of it. You're like, I'm done. I'm over it. This is just dragging on, and I don't even know. But yeah, like, it's kind of like, yeah, if you, like, with the ADHD, it is, give me a little bit to work with. So yeah, teach me a little bit, which I'm interested in, and then let me play with it. That is definitely a common way for me to maintain interest. Because, yeah, if I do have a practical way to apply what I've learned, I can retain it. If I can apply it. And if I can't apply it, I can't retain it. And if it just keeps shoveling more information in, I'll forget what I learnt 20 minutes ago because I never got a chance to apply it, which means it didn't go in. It just went, okay. Yep. Yeah, I'm a huge practical learner. Yeah, exactly. Huge practical learner. And then once I get the hang of things, I go. And I've got no problems. And I guess, yeah, it's similar, like, that's how I, like, learnt Redstone, was just learning a couple small contraptions, things, you know, like a sorting system, and then understanding how they worked. I'd build it a couple times. One time I built it wrong, and I go, why did that not work? And I realized I placed the hoppers facing down instead of sideways, so they were getting pulled, they were pushing instead of pulling out, and things, because I was able to apply it. And it was like, ah, yes, that all makes sense, as long as you can apply it, yeah. Yep. I start thinking about something else. Yeah, that's why I can't read. I can read, but dude, about a paragraph in, I'm daydreaming about a completely different scenario, and then I look back at the book and I go, why are they doing something different to the way my imagination is telling them to do it? Good morning, Soup. Good morning. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic rest of your birthday. Even though, I mean, I pretty much left when you were going to bed, so, I mean, I don't think you had much more of a birthday after that. But still, good morning. Yeah, I'm a huge practical learner. Like, that's why I work well in, like, workshops and one-on-one. Because the person I'm working with we can just go through something. Like, slowly, steadily, bit by bit, or go in there. But if it's just like, okay, just read this textbook and it'll teach you how to do it, or watch this video and it'll teach you, it'll be like, no, it won't. Not unless I can apply it, in which case it's really good if I've got somebody there with me and we can just go through it together and figure it out. Absolutely amazing. I'm glad to hear. You did say it was your best birthday ever. It reminded me of how we used to have birthdays when we were younger, and then we get older and go, okay, I'm over birthdays now because they're not the same. People don't care. It's just another day of the week. But then when you have, like, your birthday and you had all these people, like, writing in your card, singing happy birthday, coming down, supporting all the raids, all of the love, it's like, no, this is why we loved birthdays as kids. Because it was something special. It was something to look forward to. It was something that made you happy and made you want to talk with people. And then you get older and everyone's like, yeah, go back to work. And so you hate birthdays when you get older. And it's like, yeah, okay, well, I mean, it's just another birthday, whatever. But yours is special. And I really, yeah, I loved seeing that. I loved seeing how special it was for you. Can't get myself to remember anything on Redstone. I'm so dense at it. Have you seen my new Redstone videos on the YouTube? Have you seen my new Redstone videos on the YouTube? They might help. They may not. They may not. However, I designed them in a way that I learn. I provided a world download to the video, so you can download the world and you can tinker alongside. You can follow where I am, go to the exact place I am in the world, and you can see what I'm doing. You can listen about what I say, and I can say, if you do this, that, and this happens. You can pause the video and you can do it. So I made that. It's, yeah, go watch the YouTubes. It's the last two ones. It explains all your redstone components, pressure plates, comparators, what do you call them? Target blocks, observers, sticky pistons, hoppers. Explains all of those. That's the first video. The second video has circuits. So you can go through dropper clocks, T flip-flops, RS latches, pulse extenders, pulse limiters, all of that stuff. And you can watch the video and go, oh, let me have a look at that. And you don't have to pause the video and squint or anything. You can download the world, you can get onto it, and you can fiddle with it. You can play with it. And you can see exactly what I'm talking about. I made these because that's how I learn, is I need to be able to do it. And I need to have something there I can play with. And so you can watch the video. You can download the world and then watch the video. Yeah, so go check it out. That's something I've made because of that. Yeah, so if you want to learn Redstone, that's something I understand. And I just want to be able to give back to people as well in one way I can. Or hope to jump into Discord call with Nips or even me. And yeah, that's another one. Like Dane and I also love teaching Redstone. If you ever jump into a Discord call with us, we've done it plenty of times. where we do stuff. Digging into that tomorrow. I made it like a. It's very near. Yeah. You're not gonna make. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I haven't been excited for a birthday in so long. I couldn't sleep. I was so excited. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad, yeah, because you reminded me of when we were younger, and birthdays were something special. And yeah, it was, yeah. It was good. It was good to see how excited you were and how much it was, how you were treated and stuff. It was really good. Hey Moon, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. So yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, is jump into a call. If you ever jump into a call with Dane and I, or even just myself or whatever, I've got zero problems in showing people. I've done it in this world as well when people have asked about it, and I go through it. But it's a lot easier if you can. I find it's easier if you can fiddle with it, which is why the world download is something great, because you can download it and play with what I'm playing with, and you can see it for yourself. Where I can show you on my world, and I can go into my testing world, and I can show you, but then you have to try and build it, and in your world, and it may not, sink in, or you may get over it. Like halfway through, you're like, okay, I'm over this. But if you've just got the world download available and everything's already built, you can just you can watch and play along with. It's yeah. I wanted to provide something that I could do, and that's something I could do. So I hope, yeah, jump on it tomorrow for sure. I am going to be finishing up pretty soon. What time is it? Oh geez, it's 10:30. Yeah, I'm kind of just procrastinating now. We've got to get more. We got to get more glass. We got to get more glass because we've run out. But tomorrow, I hopefully will have it figured out about the new Half Heart Hardcore YouTube video. Because I've got to figure out how I'm going to format that. I've got to figure out where to do certain things, how to do them, so I know where to record, and a few other little bits and pieces on that, which I should hopefully be able to figure out tomorrow, because I'm not just going to be recording everything. That's not going to happen. That's just too much recording, because then it's too much editing, and I want to relax and just enjoy playing Minecraft and record something I'm enjoying, and then provide a video for something that I enjoyed. So I need to figure out a little bit of that stuff there. So yeah, tomorrow I will be on Half Heart Hardcore. For those who haven't seen that world, we are on day 4 or 5. It's early. We found a village. That is it. That's the extent of the world. We found a village. That's it. Oh, actually, I did trap the villagers so we can build a farm and shit like that. I've done that. So we'll be playing on Half Heart Hardcore tomorrow, which is exciting. And then I'll be coming back to this later. I don't want to abandon this world, which is why and this is the world where I do have the Hall of Fame. So if I stop playing on this world, then I got to build a new Hall of Fame, and then it's kind of like, what about everybody who just got their Hall of Fame? It's all for nothing, and it's just like, yes, I'm not abandoning it, but I just want to play hardcore again, and I really want to do this Half Heart Hardcore challenge and beat Minecraft with half a heart. I wanted to 2 years ago, and I want to now. And then I'd love to also get a decent... I don't want to just beat the game and go, cool, we beat the dragon, and then log off and never play it on it again. I want to beat the dragon. I want to get wings. I want to get a totem. Or totem plural. I want to get wings. I want to kill the dragon. I want to get wings. I want to get totems. I want to get beacons. I want to build farms. I want to do a successful hardcore world.
Stream. Have a great night. See you tomorrow.
You're going to duck off? No worries, Beth. No worries. Thank you for coming in. No worries. We're going to push this button here anyway. We're going to push this button here. And we're going to bounce. Yeah, so the Half Heart is something... It's a thing I really wanted to do for a while, is have a successful Half Heart world. It is intense. And we got to the dragon last time. But, you know, you don't want to just beat the dragon... get your win, and then go, yep, I'm done. I want to beat the dragon, get the wings, make it something where it's like, no, this is a successful world. I've got beacons. Look, I've got totems. I've got wings. I've got shulker boxes. You know, I want to have everything that you want in a world. Make it to a point, and then if I die, I go, okay, I've done it. I'm happy. I'm done it. But I don't want to just, yeah. Recent server, if not, oh yeah. Stitch, are you on Respawn? You can join us on Respawn. You can come around and hang out on there. We can show you stuff for sure. If you ever join on Respawn, I'm pretty sure you know about it anyway. I don't know what other servers you're on. On no server at the moment. Well, if you jump on Respawn, Dane's always on there, and I'm on there, and there's many of us on there. Well, Respawn's a long-term survival server. It started like 2 months ago. If you want to join, hit us up. We can add you to the Discord. We can add you to the Discord if you wanted to join us. Oh, let's go here. Where'd he go? Damn it. Oh, no, there he is. Oh crap, there's a couple people live. There's a couple people live. I don't think we're gonna get here. Add you in? Okay, sweet, I'll send you an invite. Very busy at the moment, that's fair. That's fair. What's this here? Final stream totemless of the month. Scuffed stream as always. Okay, we can go here. We have never raided this person, so let's go raid this lovely. Let's go raid this snake. And where's the button to push the thing? Bang. Let's go raid this snake, eh? Love your face. I love your face. Never seen it, but it's not relevant. You have an amazing day, and I'm gonna have a great night. Yep, I'm probably gonna hang out in the Discord a bit, guys. If you want to come hang out in the Discord, come join us in the Discord. I'm probably gonna hang out in there later on after stream. Let's go and raid the first Viper. I don't think we've ever raided first before, but an amazing hardcore player, a top bloke, and lots of fun. Yeah, lots of fun. Thank you so much for the raid tonight, Stitch. Really appreciate that. You are a legend. Thank you so much. Often on there, working towards the 500,000k stone mined. Really, that's weak. That's not true. That's not true. That's a lot of stone mined. That's more stone than I've mined in my heart, in my long-term world. Thank you, Hero, for the raid as well earlier on the stream. Thank you guys both so much. Crimson, welcome in. Thank you so much for the biddy. Really appreciate that. And yeah, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be on at the same time playing hardcore, half heart. Going to get the world up for the YouTube, which if you have not seen the YouTubes, go down, check out the YouTubes. I got brand new Redstone videos out. I'm told they're good. And they're really informative, and I've got a good way of teaching, which meant the world to hear that. So guys, if you want to go check those out, I'm about a week behind in the VODs channel, but if you missed any of the streams, you can check them out in the VODs and grab yourselves a raid message. Let's go down and show Viper the same love and support you guys show me. Thank you guys so much for coming on down. I'll see you tomorrow, and happy time zone. Bye.